Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. What's the plan for today's stream? Solo flawless or die trying? But not really die though, right? I mean, the joke was go flawless, but then if I die, you know, it's not flawless anymore. But yeah, in game. In game. In game. In game, in game. I think once I actually get the flawless, I'm not gonna really feel too bad about how Warlock went, but at the same time, I also want to run it back on Warlock. So, we'll see. We'll see how it goes today. I've had pretty good luck with like whenever I actually go to do my flawless, it only takes like 1 or 2 tries. So I'm probably jinxing myself right now, but I don't know. I feel pretty confident based on you know, everything that I've done. Warlock, I'd probably do the full run again. Probably do the full run. Because I want to get better. I want to get better footage of the first boss. And then, for my own sake, I just want to beat the final boss. So, gonna be more dungeon stuff today, but hopefully today is the last day. I did a lot of writing last night. I think I basically did the entirety of the first encounter and like a little bit of the second encounter. But hopefully this will be the last day of solo dungeon stuff. Not that I'm really complaining too much because viewership is generally up when doing solo dungeon stuff. So, but yeah, today more solo dungeon. Brim. More Brim. So, really want to get the flawless and then work on the video. Oh.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
First time dropping in a stream, hello. That's interesting, Little Cryptid. Because your first message in this chat was 2 years ago. What do you have to say for yourself? Granted, you only said one thing, so. I'm a liar and a scoundrel. Hey, you're honest. And you're also honest. At the same time as being a liar. It's weird. Do I offer vault things removal? Are you asking if I do vault cleanings? I don't really do vault cleanings with viewers. I don't really do them that much anymore in general. It's pretty rare that I do them now. Oh, I didn't know there was fireworks. How's lunch? It's good. It's a selection of deli meats and cheese. How you feeling about the season so far? It's another season, you know what I mean? It's a season. I'm enjoying my time playing the new stuff, and you know, I think there's something to deep dive as well. Sort of like making it like a roguelite type deal. There's definitely something there for the long term. Dungeon is pretty dope, although it's not technically a part of Season 21. But I will be speaking about it basically as if it came out in Season 21. I mean, it launched in Season 21, but it wasn't a part of... You know what I mean. Yeah, salvage is kind of boring. And I do feel like it's a problem both of... The space is too big for the enemy density, and then also there's just not enough enemies. Like, the enemy density currently is just even low, even for that. Deep dive, I think, is way more enjoyable. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you being a little grumpus at me right now, Brim? Are you being a little grumpy because you're not getting 18 million carrots? Hmm? Are you being a little grumpy? Here. Last one. Last ones. And then you gotta leave me alone. Gentle. There you go, buddy. Salvage feels like it's built for 3 players based on the enemy density. Yeah. And then deep dive feels like it's built for 6 sometimes. You're crunching, buddy? You're crunching. Alright. Close up this food. Nope, we're done. We're done, buddy. We're done. Fishing is great, but the stupid public events ruin it. I agree with the whole public event situation. That's it. No more. I'm done. I'm done, Brim. Okay. Got a little food in my stomach. Let's hop in here. I'm probably going to turn off the camera. Well, I don't know. Maybe I won't. Because I do want to upload the Flawless to YouTube. So maybe I keep cam on and I keep everything else off. See the drip. The drip is literally just whatever my build was with the same shader on it. That's it. Although I liked this shader initially, and now I don't like it as much. I think I like this more. That being said, I am going to turn off other alerts while we're doing this. Turn off the chat. I'm going to thank some subs, and then I think we're just going to get right into it. Colt with 23, Hyundai Moon 25. Thank you very, very much. Both of you for the 20s. Welcome back. Hollow Flame with 13. MJ Ball also 13. Thank you very much for the 13s. We have, Malbuja 19. Also, another teenage sub there. Thank you very, very much. We got, I'm assuming this is Nathan. And Destiny Sucks with the brand new subs. Very interesting name. Watching a Destiny stream, subbing to a Destiny streamer. Jedi Sanjay with the 6 months, and Golden Tim Shell with the 3. Soloing dungeon before health nerfs is real gamer hours. That's part of my motivation, is like I want to be able to say that I did it when it was the super hard mode. And the High Cree with 44 months of subbing. Thank you very much, the High Cree, coming up on 4 years. Okay, I am gonna get my loadout here. And I'm pretty sure I was on Arc for this last time, but for this run, I just wanna, you know, I just want to be in the right mind state. So, what's gonna kill me here? I feel like it's Void. I feel like there's a lot of Void, but I mean, there's also Arc. So, heavy-handed. Impact induction. I'll take another. Let's go harmonic loader. Let's go harmonic loader. Okay. I'm going to start the recording here. This is flawless attempt number 1 on the old Titan. Just put on healing grenade right now so people don't yell at me. And here we go. Let's get it. Before Seraph, was there ever a time that health was nerfed? I mean, they did it recently with, like, Legend Avalon. I'll thank subs in between encounters and all that stuff. Oh, before Seraph. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, where's our ogre friend? With major presence known. I don't think my fragments are correct, but also I don't really feel like that's super important right now. I'll get them checked. I'll get them checked before the second encounter. I gotta get used to bonking here. Let's get used to bonking here. Bonk these wizards. Oh, I thought that was that not the wave with 4 wizards? I guess not. Probably look at the symbol. It's pizza. Pizza. Yeah, we're on Synthos. Not normally a Synthos gamer, but I feel like I need to start getting used to it. Pizza right here. Love it. Boink. Ogre is down here. Yeeteth. And we're going over here. Look, I'm not doing this again. I changed my call out for y'all. Oh, it's not Vex Head, it's pizza, Datto. It's pizza. All day yesterday, people taking polls and stuff. And now it's ice cream. I'm done. I'm done. I'm gonna go back to Vex Head, okay? I'm gonna go back to Vex Head, and then nobody's gonna be a winner. How about that? How about I'm just gonna do the call that I want? Yo, ice cream looking ass. Cool. As you can see, it's taking me a little bit of time to get used to bonking again after all the other gameplay that I've been doing. This was half. Halfy halfers. Okay. Why is a sparrow explosion the most lethal thing in the game? There you are. I'm guessing it's over here. This is full. I did not already solo flawless now. I've just done a lot of solo experimentation for the vid. Because the video is for all classes, no artifacts, or no artifact perks, so. No, it's a little bit tougher, but not too tough. At least this season, because like 2 and 3, I'm recommending solar, and there's 0 solar in the artifact. This season. This is full. Full division. I know there's a knight over here. F. It's the one acolyte. Okay, thought I killed them off. Guess I didn't. Over here, this is big party, big party. I feel like the artifact has too much sway into the seasonal meta. That's kind of the point. That's the point of the whole darn thing. Is to drive what the meta is for the season, because people complained. Like, oh, things don't change enough. But Bungie wasn't gonna like intentionally, you know, make things imbalanced just because. So that's where the artifact comes in, and it's designed to change up the gameplay season over season and give you cool things to try out. And then the next season rolls around and then new stuff's good. You know, to make things interesting. I said big party, big party. Big party. I'll watch out for my sparrow. Big party. Of course, the last one again. That one was only 11 minutes. Much faster than usual. Imagine I died right there to the moth. I'm gonna stop recording. I don't think I need to record all this. It'll be on the archive, it's fine. Do I think Touch of Malice will get a buff soon? No. For why? Looking for your solo dungeon, since for all class I'm a Warlock main, is kind of annoying because every solo flawless guy just boils down to play Bonk Titan. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to suggest heavily to play Bonk Titan. But yeah. I know people have already put out tons of guides and all that stuff already, but you know, I like to do all three classes in the same one. No artifact perks, you know, so it's evergreen, but that does usually mean it takes a hit on the viewership. So what can you do? to try and make sure everybody's accounted for. Will be an interesting catalyst for last word. I hate the last word, so I'm not the best person to ask that question. I want a negative catalyst for last word. Now it only shoots 6 bullets. Yeah, we took 2 away. Why? F you. That's why. No artifact but using the raid shotgun. Listen, it's the opening encounter. You can use whatever you want for the opening encounter. I do not use the raid shotgun in the rest of the run. But also, this is not going to be a prophecy guide where I don't use exotics, I don't use ritual weapons, I don't use pinnacle weapons, I don't use the seasonal artifact. I can only slim it down so much, and this dungeon in particular, there has to be some level of expectation of gear. Other dungeons in the past, reasonable to do it with low gear. This one, if you can do it with low gear, you're probably not someone that needs the guide. Right, doing it with like crap weapons and all that kind of stuff is something to do as a bonus challenge, not the norm. So with this place, there has to be some expectation of gear and some expectation of skill level. This is not this is not a dungeon that I'm telling people with no dungeon experience to go run as their first solo. This should be the last, so you work your way up to this one. Even compared to duality, yep. I'd definitely run duality before this. Duality will get you used to fights like this, because duality fights are also very long. But these are even longer. So duality is a good place to like get familiar with being in a place for a really long time. And also making sure that you're not dying. Also, sorry, I'm not going to really be able to answer, like, super specific, have to use my brain questions right now, because I'm kind of making sure I'm focused up on the flawless. You know, when we get the flawless and, like, take a fishing break, that's when we can chat a little bit. Like, who the hell is down here? Who want lasagna? How many demonstrations do you think bosses should take to kill while solo? I think if you're a good dungeon player, it should be probably in the 3 to 5 range, which, to be fair, is like actually very doable in this place. But I'm guessing you're kind of speaking about the people who struggle with solo dungeons or DPS, and you know, the people who are taking 8 to 10 phases. I don't know. It's a complicated thing because you don't want to make it too easy, but you definitely don't want to make it too laborious like it is right now. That pop super here. I don't. These dudes with these knights with these solar guns hurt really bad, and I don't want to get caught out. Trying to approach them from the front. What's the solo Warlock strat? I unfortunately don't have like 20 minutes to elaborate on that at the moment. Don't go away, Sunspot. Wait, wasn't there there's no way I killed this knight. Where did the knight go? One moth? I was full HP. One moth? Insta-kill me? I mean, at least it wasn't during like an actual fight. Oh my god. There's like 3? Dude. They must have all hit me at the exact same time, man. Jesus. That is the first time I've ever been killed by moths like that. That's wild. Holy. Alright. I want to see the clip now. Wait, wasn't there there's no way I killed this knight. Where did the knight go? Alright, there's like 3 moths here. I see a couple, yeah. Dude, just literally full to 0. Holy cow. Alright. I'll show some more respect. I'm not going to re-record the opening. Just going to get right through it. I've seen discussions there's a bug where resilience isn't actually reducing damage at any level. Maybe that could be what happened. You know what? I see that conversation happen every season. Every season. Someone says, I don't think resilience working properly. So, I'm skeptical. I'm skeptical that that is the case. Okay, well, again, at least it wasn't in the middle. If it was in the middle of a boss fight, I'd be pretty bummed, but we didn't even reach a boss yet, so. Hardly even counts as an attempt. I just sneezed. Sorry. Ugh. Okay, buddy. Can you close my door? Thanks, buddy. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like in this place, I have not had to worry about moths outside of the final boss fight. Like I've never really experienced any sort of issues with moths outside that fight. Because, like, you know, in that fight, they're, like, blatantly obvious. Like, there's 7 of them rushing you. You probably need to get away. But, like, most of the time you can kind of eat 1 or 2. Or, like, sometimes they won't even attack you. They'll just glomp onto an enemy. But, I mean, even then, like, that one barely did anything to me. This is half. So I don't know if I've just had good luck or like they aren't as bad as I usually think, but that was the worst I've seen it. It's the worst I've seen the moths. And the first time I've died like that. Oh god. Did I say it was half? I think I said it was half. But also, man, I wish these moths, like, died to sunspots. Died to sunspots, died to other bits of damage. But, I mean, I guess that would kind of remove their lethality. Do they die to ignitions? Let's see, most of the time they just glomp onto an enemy. You have to be at the epicenter of the explosion. Big party. Not really expecting a ton of ignitions anyway. Big party. I repeat, big party. They definitely die to Arc Souls, yeah. Arc Souls are actually goated for moths. Where is the ogre? Where is the ogre? There you are. Yeet. This is full division. Here? Yes. That's another annoying thing too, is like you'll hit the moths in their pre-angry stage, but for some reason they don't die. Which is part of the reason why I like ignore them sometimes. It's just like I go to shoot them, I hit them, they don't die, or they just pop out anyway. So I'm just like, cool. Should be up there. Is it not up there? I just lost. Or is it right next to it? Oh, it is. Okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure it doesn't go this far. It's either 1 or 2 locations. I just didn't even see it here. Yes, division. Vision. It's right here. And also just sometimes you try and hip fire them down. Stuff like that happens where you just miss 17 shots in a row. Oh, it's going off to the middle. Yeah. Do you think Arc Hunter for first boss? What do you mean? Kind of have to do it on the same class for all the bosses. I mean, yes, you're not wrong. But I just want to make sure I'm understanding the question. But Arc Hunter is very good. I did it with no seasonal mods. It was still very, very good. It'll only be easier with mods. So, I can absolutely recommend Arc Hunter. And it is what I will be recommending for my guide. Vorus, it's all good. When I get to the second boss, I will thank subscriptions. I don't know what the symbol was. This big party. Big party. Big party right here. Let me in. Yeah, I also say to switch to Star Eater scales. And in my Arc Hunter kill, I stayed on Star Eaters the whole time. I just forgot to swap. So, if you don't want to swap, you'll be fine. Did I find the best weapon for damage in the second encounter? It's probably Arbalest into Bipod, Leviathan's Breath ammo swap. That's what I've been seeing a lot of. That is something I will discuss in the video, but I don't plan on actually doing in my attempt, just because Bipod is a very new perk. And probably not a lot of people have it. I also don't know how many rockets it actually comes on. Does it even come on that many rockets? Like, it's probably, what, Apex Predator and, like, and what? It's only Apex. And the dungeon. And on Osprey. Okay. Well, either way, point is, it's a very new thing. It's a very new thing. Not a lot of people are going to have it. Not a lot of people are even comfortable with doing swaps in the first place. So it's something I will talk about, because I think as time goes on, it'll become a lot more popular. Just because more people will actually learn the tech. But in my video, I don't showcase the use other than showing an example of how it works. But in terms of me actually using it in the fight, I don't actually do that. Part of me wants to do another Arc Hunter run with the perks, with the seasonal perks active, to see what this place is really like. Because I feel like most of the time, my solo dungeon stuff is always done without seasonal perks. Like, I think every time I've done a solo flawless dungeon, it's been without seasonal perks, or it's been hampering myself in some way. And I very rarely do solo dungeon stuff at maximum power. No, nothing would help Bonk. I'm just saying, like, you know, doing it on Arc Hunter or Arc Warlock, because I've seen a lot of Arc Warlock with, like, Risk Runner and the Arbalest swaps. And, you know, when I try to do Arc without the mods, it's not a fun time. I'll say that. It's not really the most enjoyable experience. Arc Hunter is a different story. You have a lot more healing. You have a lot more direct damage. You don't rely on, like, hitting your grenades. You just literally walk up to stuff and punch it in the mouth. I don't know if I'm going to do a solo flawless on my Hunter. I don't know if I have that level of motivation. I'd say it probably depends on how well it goes within the next 2 to 4 hours. You know, if I get this, like, second or third try, then, I mean, the first thing I'm doing is going back to Solar Warlock, and I'm running it back. I'm running the whole thing back. Not necessarily for flawless, but I think I can do better. And then after that, I don't know if I'm going to want to run Arc Hunter again, but we'll see. And, like, also, yeah, I'm seeing some stuff in the chat, like, what's the big deal about weapon swaps and stuff? It's not necessarily that it is a big deal. Because, like, to people in this chat, of course it's not a big deal. You guys are, you know, so in tune with the game that you are watching a streamer play it and discuss strategies, right? Put that knowledge, try to drop that knowledge on someone who doesn't really know what's up. And their mind's gonna be blown. They're playing on, like, controller and stuff. Like, the crowd that I am targeting with this is not necessarily the Twitch crowd. Because, like, you guys already know what's up. So I have to really, yeah, exactly. I really have to dumb stuff down for people so that they can understand what's going on. And even the explanation that I give in the video is like, it's like 2 paragraphs, and I could still probably elaborate on it more, but I just don't want to have like a 5-minute segment dedicated to, you know, dedicated to bipod arbalest weapon swap. Because the video's already going to drag for so long. Because it's just so dense. It's such a, like, it's like, it's one of those videos that, like, you could fall asleep to. It's just pure information. It's pure jargon. It's like, there's no, like, comedy. It's just pure information. And when you have a video that long that's just pure information, sometimes keeping it shorter is keeping it better. I'd rather people pick up on some of the ideas versus, like, me going too in depth and then their mind's just like, what happened, and they just have no idea what's going on. All right, we're treating these moths with respect. Any moth respecters in chat? Oh, thanks, Adobe Creative Cloud. Appreciate the update on how to turn a GIF into a video. Thanks, really need that right now. Yeah, exactly. Like, you gotta be paying attention the whole time through. A part of it is also, like, I don't want to lose people mid-video. Like, part of my job is to make sure the video is entertaining enough that people want to watch it the whole way through. And if I start filling the video with, like, 5 to 10 minutes of bipod, you know, arbalest Leviathan's breath swap, you know, tech, people are going to tune out and they're going to be like, I don't care anymore, dude. And ultimately, the guide is about making it as simple and as easy to understand for a player who doesn't, you know, have that super in-depth knowledge. And if keeping it simple means, like, here's a guide without weapon swaps, without armor swaps, without this, without that, people appreciate that. So that's why I do it like that. Yep, moth is just floating into the ceiling there. Honestly, a big reason why I really want to get the flawless is so I don't have to do this section over again. One made it through. I'll take the safe route. Like, not only in terms of the suspense of the platforming section, but just also how long it is. Like, I think I get more nervous for these sections than I do the actual encounters. Because, like, actual encounters, you're much more focused up. There's much more to be paying attention to. Like, see, what was that? 2 moths? It didn't even hurt me. Although I guess I'm in super, but I'm much more worried about these sections because this is where the stuff can go wrong, like really quick. Like in a boss fight, you know, something goes wrong, you have a tough encounter, like, you know, things happen. But here, there's like almost no excuse to like die to like a missed jump. You know what I mean? And it's just so much more devastating to die in like, you know, in here. Now, what I will say is that fortunately, the overwhelming majority of this stuff is before any bosses. So yeah, it sucks, but at least you didn't invest 30 to 45 minutes and a boss kill's worth of your time getting to the part where then you just die in the platforming. So that is one consolidation that I will definitely take for this place is like, if you die in that platforming section, like, does it suck? Yeah, but at least you didn't kill a boss. You know, at least you did not kill a boss and put in all that time and then you died because your spacebar didn't decide to work properly. All right, we're here. We are here. So, oh man, okay. First, we throw on the tractor. Second, I'm gonna keep the callus mini tool on because we don't really need double special. We don't really need double special here because this is just to activate our damage. So I'm not the most concerned with double special here. In the next fights, I'll be a little more concerned. And on other classes, I do use double special. Titan, I don't think you need it. Could you use double special if you wanted to? Absolutely. Knock yourself out. But do I think you need it? No. Let's thank some subs, and then we're going to get started. Mr. H. Sure with the 28 months. Thank you very much for the 28. It's McDad with the 3 years of subbing. Thank you very much, 36 months. Colonel Sanders Jr. with the 57, almost 5 years of subbing. Welcome back. Morrow Man with the 5 months. Super Foxy with the 20 months. Endgain with the 10 months. Hello, Giga Chad Gamer. How was your day? It's fine. I woke up. I'm here. You know what I mean? Malum with the 3 months. And Wolding with the 3 months. Thank you both for the 3 months. Dimpled Wonder also 57 months of subbing. Thank you very much for the 57. Teddy Allen with 11 months of subbing. Thank you, Teddy. Coming up on a year there. Ow! What are you doing? Hey, Steve! All right, give me 1 sec. Brands Burke, brand new sub. Vol Soul Eater, brand new sub. Drowsy, Kale Roberts, all brand new subs. Thank you very much, everybody, for the new subs. Welcome. Thanks for subbing. Solaris Ursa, couple gifted. Alfred's Day Off, gifted. Pyro Sati, gifted. M37, gifted. Also had an anonymous gifted. Crowd Surfer 2 gifted. Thank you all very much for the gifted. Enjoy that emblem. Enjoy. Thank you for doing the gifted subs here. We have 5 gifted from Fluffy, Lulu, and Sprinkles Meow, going for 2.5 emblems. Thank you all very much for your generosity on the gifted subs. Again, you only need 2, but I'll certainly take the 5 if you're offering 5. Thank you very, very much. For the 5 gifted, very generous of you. Limp Jellyfish with 100 bits. Thank you for the bits. Thank you very much. We have Brody and Joe Bird, both with some brand new subs. Thank you very much for the new subs. Rock Killer with the 1.5 years. Thank you very much, Rock Killer. Every time. He walks in, he looks at me, he walks out. I go, close my door, he's going to walk back in again. Yeah, I'm talking shit about you, Brim. I love you. Come here. Let me get that little beak. I'm going to get the chomper. Come here. Come. That's my buddy. That's my buddy. That's my buddy. Scratchies for Brim. Scratchies for Brim. That is my buddy. That's my buddy. Good job, buddy. Thank you. Thank you for letting me hold your beak. It is Chomper. Thanks. Okay, I gotta go back to work now. Boop. All right. Then we have Steve the Shark, 20 gifted. Very, very generous of you. Steve, if you got gifted a sub, be sure to thank Steve or anyone who's gifted you a sub. There's been a lot going on recently. And Steve, that is very, very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. Yeah, 10 emblems. It's crazy. Thank you very, very much. We also got Brawl, Tar Heel Matt, both with a couple gifted. Enjoy the emblem whenever it's working. Rolenis with the primer. Bob Boys with the 2 months. Alex Rosen with the 9 months. Welcome back. One of many with a couple gifted. Enjoy the emblem whenever it's working. Is it working yet? I don't know. I still haven't done my emblems. And Bliss Sota with a Prime sub of their own. Thanks for using the Prime sub here. Welcome. Thanks for subbing. Thank you. All right. Holding off on the subs for now. We're going to do the fight. If I'm fighting first boss as a duo, is it better for me to keep using Tractor and Melee or switch to Lament? My friend is not good at DPS yet. If you're on Titan, I would still stick with Tractor and Bonking. Because Bonk is a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. But that's all I got for you right now. All right, here we go. Here we go. Actually, here don't we go yet. I'm going to make sure my fragments are correct. We want Radiant. Extending the duration. Okay. Scorch making a fire sprite. I don't really need that. Grenade kills is worthless. Using that already. Using that already. I don't really need ignition stuff. I don't really need ignition stuff. Scorch stacks? Yeah, I don't... I mean, I guess the fire sprite's fine. I don't know. I mean, this all looks fine to me. So, I think I'm just going to keep it rolling. Yeah, Malcolm, not going to do that. Appreciate the insight, though. Not going to do that. Whoa, hello frames. That's weird. All right, here we go. Here we go. And lean, couple gifted. I'll get you in right before we start. Maybe you have to do another GPU driver reinstall. I don't know what's going on. All right, here we go. Let's focus up. Let me close my door. Let's get it. That's a cha-cha slide right there. It's been a little bit since I've been on Titan, so it's probably going to take me a phase or two to get back into it. Half full and pizza. Half full pizza. And we land right on pizza. This should be full. And half is over here. Up we go. Max stacks. Cool, got a bunch of them weak. Alright, where's our first friend? I sort of remember how to start DPS, but... Wait, actually... Yes, okay. It's like I wanted a wave of enemies first, to make sure. Come on. I don't know if I touched the buff. Too hot. Dude, 3? Okay. That DPS could have gone better, but considering it was my first time back, I think that was acceptable. I think the next one should be a little bit better. But I also don't mind that much because you can just get back so quickly. 1 dot half hamburger. 1 dot half hamburger. And take a good route. 1 dot half hamburger. 1 dot. Hamburger's on the way. I'm gonna play it safe. I need a bubble. No chance of it. Okay. There's hamburger. I wanted it. Alright. Try that again. I'm trying to go for shortcuts and stuff right now. I really need to just stop. Hey, happy birthday, Poppy. Got it. Okay, that was a pretty slow water section, but it's alright. Sure, our tractor's reloaded. Throw our hammer at nothing. Yeah, just want to make sure it's still working. I hit record, right? I did. Yeah, that works so much better. Refresh that just in case. Man, tractor lasts so much longer than I thought. Okay, that was pretty good. Yeah, I definitely like bonking into the transition into killing the guy. That works exactly how I wanted it to, because we basically staggered the boss the whole time while they were in their super, so that worked perfectly. I'm always so weird about like trying to debuff enemies. Half big party 3 dot, half big party 3 dot. Take this bubble here because this is a trek. He's gonna boot me over here. Yep. Half 3 dot, and then parties or half is over here. Dun, 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 dun. Get up there, you idiot. Imagine it falls in the water. I'd chase it. Datto, hit a hammer. I can't even see him. I literally lost him in my own flames. My buff fell off. It's okay. Still should be a 4. I was too concerned about getting my hammer back, but I also say in the video, like, it's better to do something for a long time imperfectly than trying to do it perfectly for a really short time. And that was an example of that. A lot of moth mommies in the air. Okay, half 3-dot turret. Half 3-dot turret. Turret. There's our 3-dot. I am going to grab the bubble for safety. Could I have made it? Sure, if I got hit, would have been a problem. Yeah. See right there. I know we're reloaded on the tractor because we really reloaded right at the end of our phase. Refresher there. I'm gonna bonk the Big Knight down. Big Knight's annoying. Where you going, sir? And now I'm stuck. Oh my god, I'm so annoyed. Dear everyone at Bungie, you're too good at your jobs. Stop putting random crap with geometry in places. Oh my god, I'm so annoyed. I thought I had it too. That was the annoying thing. I thought I was like, I should be able to get this. But if I didn't get stuck, I actually would have got it. That's tough. Okay, big party, turret, 3-dot. Big party, turret, 3-dot. It's fine, it's fine. Big party, turret, 3-dot. Dots around here somewhere, yeah. It's fine, it's fine. Just slam jam that one in there right now. Shut up. Okay. Clearly you want to live, so I'm gonna kill the other one first. Now where are you? God. It's the most evasive wizard of them all. I shouldn't have dunked this far away, but it doesn't matter. Also, these ads like don't go away immediately. Don't like kill the ghost and be like, oh, I'm done. Like, you gotta make sure you kill some of these ads because otherwise they will kill you. Hey, if you thought what I just went through was bad, I watched a certain someone do a certain something last night. And that was a whole effing deal for them. Not Gigs. What did Gigs do? What did Gigs do? Gigs didn't crush the ghost, then died. That is... Okay, well, that's the exact same thing that happened to another person that I was watching. Wait, on this boss or final boss? Oh, this one. Okay, yeah. No. This other person did it on the final boss. And that was tough. No, I haven't seen what Toad's been doing. Alright. And also, by the way, just for reference, if I actually did that in 4 cycles and then throw my hammer in Narnia, that fight is 15 minutes. Which is not that bad. It doesn't even feel like 15 minutes because it just moves so quickly. You're bouncing from one phase to the next, to the next, to the next. And, but that's all, you know, that's also with a little bit of practice. But 15 minutes, I don't think it's not that bad. It's really not that bad. The final boss, it's a different story. Although I am interested to see how quickly I end up doing this boss because I have a lot more practice and my sensibilities are a lot better compared to where they were on my first attempts. He's doing no HUD solo trespasser flawless. Oh my god, why? So he can join the trespasser gang? I don't know if you guys know this. Toes is literally the captain, president, and CEO of the trespasser gang. Like, he came up with it. He's the originator. President, CEO, and founder. I just kind of do PR for them. Get rid of that moth before we engage with this thing. So, like, even here, dude. Even here. It's just like, these jumps are so easy to make. But you just psych yourself out. It's just so easy to psych yourself out. What's a trespasser gang? Trespasser gang is just a meme from one of my videos. Well, the rest of these wizards, I know there's more of you. I know there's more of you. I know there's even more of you. I know there's more. I know there's more of you. Can you peek me or something? Rug. And also, y'all throwing grenades? Chill, man. Gotcha. Who is still throwing grenades? Are you still alive over there? Oh my god. One nice little benefit of moths is that they do count as a shield for arbalists, so. Dude, like, why am I nervous about this jump? Like, I could literally just... It's like my muscle memory is just failing me right now. Here, I'm gonna do this. That was so weird. I was like literally thinking about the buttons that I have to press instead of just like muscle memory. You ever have that happen to you? Like breathing manually? Actually, I don't like going from the side because it's kind of a blind jump. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna pop safe here. So you never really think about the buttons that you're hitting when you're doing this stuff, but then when you actually think about like what buttons am I actually pressing, it's kind of weird. I know there's a secret chest up there. I don't really care. All right, time for the second half of the dungeon. Okay. What lost sector do you think it's easiest to farm on Legend or Master? You guys ask really interesting questions at really interesting times. I'm like in the middle of a solo flawless right now. We're at the end. You guys are like, by the way, what if you were to farm a lost sector right now? Which one would it be? EDZ, Dreaming City, Nessus. Anything on those? Anything on those planets? That's the good stuff. Okay, last time I did this with Cataclysmic, Callus Mini Tool, and Arbalest. So I did last time. I will maybe swap to Trace Rifle. At some point in the middle if I need power ammo. I also ended up going to Path of Burning Steps for this, but I don't know how good of a choice that really is because I can get, it's like I could either get 25% bonus damage, but it only lasts 10 seconds and I need to constantly refresh it, or I could go just like get triple solar right here and have it last longer, but it's not as big of a benefit. So, I don't know. I do want to get off Synthos. No, I know they're doo-doo. I know they're not doo-doo, but they're just not as good as they were. But I was using them in the previous run, and I kind of realized, like, I don't know how much I really like it. The only problem is that I gotta try and switch some mods around or something, but I don't think I even have the ability to. Well, no, I do actually. If I do... Well, no, I don't want to, like, I need an exotic. I need an exotic right now. What am I going to do? Probably Lorelei, right? Like... Yeah, probably Lorelei at this point. Synthos don't be a baby. Synthos aren't going to bring me any value. That's the thing. Right? Like, I'm not going to be bonking this boss. I would need the craziest RNG to be bonking this boss. So I think Lorelei is the play. Oh, look at that. That being said, I don't need that much. Rather have the grenade juice. If your target audience is normies, why not advocate for Synthos since it's given to you by a core rather than burning steps, which you can only get from lost sectors? I'm not going to advocate for burning steps. That's the whole point. Like, I used it on my first run. I realized after the fact that I should probably do something else, and thus I am now not using them. And instead, I'm putting on Lorelei, which is something that most people are probably going to switch to anyway. I'm not really going to need hands-on. I think I'd rather... Well, let's see if I... Now, if I do that, then I should just run double special, which I think I might. I don't like Xeno on this. I don't like it. I tried it. I didn't like it. I don't know. Maybe if people are doing hot swaps and stuff, if you're not swapping, if you're not doing any sort of gear swaps, I don't like...
Guess what I did?
You did a workout?
Yeah, but guess what happened in the workout?
You learned a new thing.
Me and Amanda did 6 minutes of sparring.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they're like, first time she's like, all right, 2 minutes. Let's go. And like, she like started to kind of, like reach towards me. And I threw a punch, but I threw it at her gloves. And I was like, wait, where do I aim for? And she was like, my face.
My face.
And I was like, ah! And she hit me there, but it was like the lightest
on the schnoz.
Yeah. But I was throwing kicks and stuff. I was doing really good. There's a couple things that I remembered where I was like, I did a kick and she like moved back, and then I did a second kick. She was like, ah! So. That is all.
You look like me as a toddler. Just. All right, I'm about to do this boss, so I gotta focus up. You came in at the exact right time.
I know. If you had been in the boss, I would have not come in. I'm good. I know. I want you to succeed. I want you to be successful.
Thanks, buddy.
Because I love you.
Thanks.
Would it be helpful if I sat here and scratched your back? Or you'd be
honestly, no, I think it'd go either way.
Okay. Well, I won't distract you. I don't want it to go the wrong way. Okay. I love you.
I love you too, buddy. Thanks, buddy.
You can do it, buddy.
Thanks. Okay. Do I have any other... I don't need that much recovery. I'd rather have my grenade ready to go. We're also going to do double arc resist. Actually, I don't know. I kind of want to experiment with Risk Runner in a run. And then just like getting a bunch of green on the ground and then swapping to Arbalest. I haven't used it yet, and I want to just see how it plays, but I also don't really need it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm probably not gonna die to ads. But let's try it. We'll try it. I mean, yeah, I'm experimenting in the middle of a run, but like a couple of weapon swaps is not that big of a deal. I don't know. NB Lords 9 months. I'm going to read through these super quick. NB Lords 9 months. Boy Wonder 15 months. Canadian Crush 8 months. Hobo of GTA 16 months. Decoz with the 2 months. Thanks for coming back. Premium Alexander. I thought it said Primal Alexander. Premium Alexander 5 months of subbing. Thank you all very much for the subs. Batty JJK with the Prime sub. Thank you very, very much for Prime subbing. We have Paired OW, Frymate, It's Code, Echo Grounds, and Soft Boy Sorrow, all with a couple gifted. Enjoy the emblem whenever it's working. Thank you very, very much. Billy the Door with 100 bits. Thank you very much for the bits. Limp Jellyfish, 600 bits. Woo. Thank you very much. 600 bits. Big. Big, big. Big, big bits. All right, here we go. Just need to remember, switch to Arbalest after the second thing. Got to focus up. In fact, I'm literally hiding chat right now. I'm hiding chat. I don't want any distractions. Finishing the ghost, I got a power and a green break. What the hell? We haven't even started yet. Alright. Let's get some things rolling here. I need to reveal. Okay, center. Okay, right here. This dude is jumping all over the place. Just want to get rid of you. I'll do my vision quest in a sec. Just want to get rid of these knights. Alright, vision quest. Cool. Get rid of you. Dude, some of the bounces these dudes make are just weird. Get rid of the moth mommies. Okay. Let me just double check here. Okay, it's down here. Okay. Came and snipe, that's right. Alright, well. Honkin' time until then. Cool, vision quest. There we go. Last one's middle. I almost want to switch off of Risk Runner because I'm killing things. I'm killing things with my gun instead of my bonk. And I should be killing with my bonk. Because that's how I get my health regeneration. So I just need to be cognizant of that going forward. Because otherwise I get too comfortable. And then I don't have my healing, and the healing is kind of importante. It hurts a bit more than I was anticipating. Pizza. 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 I go to the pizza. Okay, pizza is down low. Good. I don't like DBSing from down here. F. I missed. Pizza. Okay. So we did that one. Now we gotta do this one, and then the last one's underneath. Duburga. Duburga. Which unfortunately I think is top, yeah. Some of these moth mommies out of here. Okay. This is Thrall. Okay. I know I can also go in there, but this is my comfort blanket. Okay, should I switch now? I think I'm gonna switch now. Just to kind of guarantee that I have stuff. Just like scoop some green. Well, I have a lot of green already. I'm gonna go back to Callus Mini Tool. That's the wrong gun. That's not loaded. Get rid of the moths. Right through the legs. This one is 3 dot. Three dot is middle. Okay. Try and draw a bunch of the ads to me right now. Datto, hit a hammer, bro. Standing just in the absolute worst spot. Like, what is this? Dude. What kind of a spot was that the whole time? No I'm anticipating the teleport, no teleport. Alright, note to self. As soon as you get the shield off, just move. Just move somewhere else. You can move. You don't have to stand there the whole time. The shield's gone. You can just go somewhere else. And literally just do whatever you want. I'm gonna try a cycle with without Risk Runner now. See what's up. A lot of moths. A lot of moths. Okay, I think we have all dudes dead. No, we don't. Okay. Where is our deep sight? Down here, I'm guessing. Yeah, of course. Okay. Top shelf over there. Alright. I also don't feel like I have the right mods in. I think I did all my like Lorelei stuff and then didn't swap to the correct things. So I need to double check that when I have a moment. Okay. Should double check what the next one was. Yeah, it was over here. Okay, okay, y'all, okay. There's a lot of you, I get it, I get it. Okay, last one's middle. Okay. Going underneath first. I do need one more brick of ammo. Got it. Nice. I'm actually scared of this dude the most. I've said that a bunch already, but half. Half. Half is all the way up. Ironic. Ironic. Okay, next is over here. This is pizza. Pizza. This is pizza. Pizza, pizza, pizza. 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 Which is all the way over there. Of course, we're gonna have another middle one. So the last one should be in here. And I'm going to double check my mods. I think I have only one solar weapon cert. Yeah, okay. I can't make any changes right now. Ideally, there should be two in there, but I made the changes. I was like halfway through making changes, and then I was like, oh, I should use a different exotic. And then I just never finished making the changes. Don't really want to fight him when he's in this mode. Alright. Full division. Be sure we're reloaded. 15 minutes in, about to do damage phase number 2. For reference, the other fight is now ending. Actually, this was not a smart idea because I need enemies to stand in. For sunspots and stuff. Oh, I think they're showing up now. Yeah, moving was a good idea. For some reason, I get a bait and switch. All right, I need to abandon ship. All right, that was better. That was better. Not ideal, but better. I need to be smarter about making sure I leave some enemies up so I can have some healing. There's a lot of moth mommies. There we go. No healing right now, no healing. Okay. There we go. On top shelf. I feel like Warlock is very good about following you on the very first one, and then every other cycle, he's like, I don't wanna, dude. Like, can we do this some other time? Although, of course, as I say that, now he's all over me. I'm pretty sure the next one's down here. Of course. Nice shooting, Datto. Thanks. Last one's middle. Trying to get the ignition here. That'd be sick. Didn't get it. Where are all the moths? They really already get glomped on? Okay. Ooh. Boss has a moth. I'll shoot that off. They're gonna hurt way more. Is hamburger. Sorry, my glasses hurt. Hamburger. Literally couldn't see for a sec. Hamburger is down there. next is over here, and then we'll do a wave of ad killing. Oh, I'm dumb. That is connected to the other one that I just did. The party waiting for me here. Let him burn in there. Call me Trogdor. I'm actually gonna go up here first to get... Okay, well, I was gonna come up here first to get him to pop a super, but he's in a weird spot. Full division. Full division. Full. Full division. A lot of moths gonna come out of that. Full division is middle, which is actually very good for us. What's bad for us is that I don't... Never mind. This is why we're running double specials. Good, kids. That is 3 dot. Hey, 20. Alright. Cool. Okay. I need one of you to make it up here. Close. No. Just need to do it. The micro teleports. Okay, so that was an example of not killing enough enemies. Very fine balance you need to strike. And I did not strike it on that one. I'm just gonna bail for a sec. Yeah, that time I was a little too worried that I wasn't going to have enough enemies, but I ended up having too many. And as a result, got my ass kicked. A lot of moth-based enemies right here. Be very careful. I might switch to double special just to ensure that I get some power ammo. because I don't think there's any on the ground right now. I'm also going to purge a lot of these moths. Good vibes right now. I'm pretty sure one was over here. Huge shot, Datto. Huge shot again. Great. Doing really good. Oh, I did get it. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to double special because there's so much special on the ground, and I just really want to guarantee that. I'm gonna have power ammo. There's some right now. Come on. You telling me there's no ignitions? You telling me a shrimp got this ignition? Some more. There's some more. Alright, 19. I mean, I don't think I've even gotten through all 20 shots at any point anyway, so it's fine. Y'all want to go out and get scramp? Some scramps? Okay. So what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to come up here first. He pops a super, then you go finish killing the ads because you don't want to fight him while he's in a super. And then the super eventually goes away, and then you go up and fight him. That's what I was trying to do last time, but he was just kind of dinking around. Because you don't want him to bonk you into an effing wall and then die. Because that would be very cringe, and as your #1 source of cringe, I just want to keep you guys posted. Big party, big party. Big party. Big party. Big party. Big party. Where's that? Top of the key? Top of the key. Big party, top of the key. Okay, now I forget if I came out of that one or this one. So I'm gonna try this one. Nope, I came through this one. It looks very familiar to me. And I'm gonna leave. Okay. That is Du Burger. do burger. Where's do burger? Right behind me. Here we go. Dunk it in. Popping off. Here we go. Moving to the last one. I'm gonna get rid of a couple of these ads here. The Thrall, A-okay in my book. The Acolytes, I don't like them. Acolytes, I want bye-bye. That is pizza. That is pizza. Which is, of course, dead center. One moth, okay. 3 moths, I'm sus. Okay, do this. I'm gonna move somewhere else. And we wait for Brawl. Can she just sit still? See, now I gotta wait, because I don't know how long it is on my effing bait and switch, because I can't see my buff timers! Can't see my buff timers, because can't get more than 4 buffs on the screen, so I can't see how long it is before I can rebuff my effing thing. It was very cool. A lot of moths. A lot of moths. Don't forget about the moths. There's a lot of moths, Datto. Happens at literally every time. Stop forgetting, lol. Alright. Warlock, if that is your real name. Trying to get back in the chair. This dude's just shooting blind fire. Okay, never mind. I was like, this dude's just shooting blind over this cliff? No, I'm coming for you. No. Yeah, it's about to go down. Okay, now that I've completely forgotten where all of the things are, let's rebuff this. Over here, okay. This one's like pretty far back, if I remember correctly. Yep. Get that one quick. All right. Line it up. Good. Time to go. Fortunately, I don't think that missing mod would have gotten me the like the 5 phase or anything, because my damage has just been absolutely doggy doo-doo. So that's nice, but pizza. Pizza, 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 pizza. It's a pizza. Pizza is in the middle. Okay, we just came from over there, so we're gonna go over here now. No, that's where we came from as well. Never mind. Go over here. All right, we got a lot of purple on the ground now. So if I wanted to switch back, I could. If I wanted to go back to like Risk Runner, I could. But again, for Solar Titan, I think staying off of Risk Runner is actually kind of smart, because it will force you to use your hammer, which means, all right, well, which means you will always have restoration available. Did you pop super? No, I did. You done yet, man? This is half. This is half. H-A-F-F. Half, which means we're DPSing up there, which is great. I think this is our last one. Yeah. F. Come off. Oh, you're over here early. This guy, I don't F with this guy. What I do F with, apparently, is getting stuck in coral. Alright, full division. Let's make sure our gun's reloaded. Everything's reloaded. Full division. Full division. Full division. Go for it now. On our way up. Don't know where my hammer went. Literally lost her in the light. Alright, that one was fine. That one was fine. All the moths down there already. Alright, let's find this last one. F. Deep sight, deep sight, deep sight, deep sight. Okay, top shelf. You can stay right there, Mr. Log. You can stay right there. I must have got a new ad wave very recently. This one I recall being here. I like how the Hive trip on their own geometry. It's like they're not even ready for how hilly this place is. Is that not it? Am I at the wrong spot? I might be at the wrong spot. No, it's there. Okay. That's right. The circle is always the one prior. That's how you know. I just usually look for a symbol in the air. A lot of moths. A lot of moths around here. Just gotta be careful. So now this is the prior one, going to the new one. And there you go. Oh, he's already in super. That's not ideal. Hamburger. Hamburger. That is top shelf, which is unfortunate. So I do like to DPS from up there. Oh, I'm gonna have a lot of grenades thrown at me. Okay. So that was down there. So now we're going over here. Get up there. This is half division. Half division. Okay, which is, looks like middle. Nice, I don't hate that. Dude, I thought her shots coming at me were moths, and I was like, oh, I'm just dead now. I'm more scared of moths than the boss's attacks. Where are you going? Full division. Where's your ghost? Full division. Make sure we're reloaded. We are reloaded. Full division. Which is over there. Jesus. Let's shoot with this for a few shots. Just to make sure bait and switch. It's procced. Cool, it still didn't proc. Flawless. Give me the exotic. F you. Boom, boom.
Was a ritual to resurrect the taken king. By force? We're lucky you were
Welcome back, chat.
Guardian. I don't even know if
See, actual sort of first try. Not even worried. Let's go. Not even that worried. Let's get it. Was it hard or just kind of tedious? On Titan, it's definitely a bit more tedious than it is hard. Just because, like, the only way you can really die on Titan using this setup is just if you're so irresponsible, or just like let a bunch of moths hit you in a very, very bad way. Like, it's just like, you know that you're probably not going to die. And for a lot of people, they would rather do it safer and have it take longer than it be shorter but of higher risk. And I hit with RB and then pop super. I've never actually tried popping my super, but I never thought it was a great idea because the boss can be pretty mobile, and if you whiff any hammers, it's just kind of like, eh. So, just under 2 hours, but that was with, like, 10 minutes of, like, thanking subs and talking and stuff, so it's probably about an hour and a half. Hour and a half to hour 40, somewhere around there. Linear versus rocket at the end. I think it's personal preference. I was trying to avoid like crazy swaps. Although I guess you don't really need crazy swap. I don't know. For some reason, I like the rocket on Hunter, but I ended up using the linear fusion on Titan. It probably doesn't matter that much. But if you are going to use a rocket, you better make sure it's tracking. But the nice thing about rockets is that like you're pretty mobile. Like you can just be like look at all this ammo on the ground. I could just, you know, if I had a shoot to loot trace, I could just like boop 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 and then just go right back to rockets. So I did actually really like rockets on Arc Hunter. Warlock next. I do want to run it back on Warlock, but I want to take like a little bit of a break. Yeah, Briar's Contempt. Briar's Contempt with Surrounded, again, just really depends on what kind of a player you are. Because some people are not going to like the stress of being surrounded by enemies. They don't like it. It messes with their mental. And that can be debilitating. That can be very, very debilitating. So, you know, if you have the wherewithal to like know that like I'm gonna use Briars with Surrounded and like maybe another Root of Nightmare weapon or two to get the full bonus damage possible that I possibly can, go for it. Absolutely go for it. But for the purposes of the guide, I'm leaning much more towards safety than anything. No, I did not use Healing Grenade a single time. In fact, I don't really even feel like there was like maybe one time where I felt in danger. But I still didn't even use it, I don't think. So maybe I did use it once. No, I think I did use it once. Never mind. I used it during a damage phase. Yeah. It was up by, like, up on the hill. It was up on the hill where I used it, so. I think switching from Arby to Izzy would be beneficial after popping shield. If the ammo conversion works out in your favor, then maybe. But you got to be really sharp with hitting those Izzy shots. And personally, I don't really think it's going to be worth bothering to do all that. I think, again, it's another one of those things where it's like, if you know you're capable of doing it and you know you're capable of hitting those shots, then sure. Is it something I'm going to suggest to, you know, the general public? Yeah, probably not. Whew. Okay. I kind of want to just go brainless for a little bit. Just want to go brainless for a little bit. Maybe we'll go fish. Maybe we'll do a couple strikes. I don't know. But I want to just chill out a little bit after that. But I do want to run it back on Warlock for sure. I want to run it back on Warlock. I want to try something different on the second boss. Or sorry, first boss. Okay. For first boss, I use Tractor Cannon on Titan. For Hunter, I used Lament. For Warlock, I am using Acreus. Yeah, Tractor Syntho. Yeah. Anything good yet? Yeah, I guess bright dust. Got the armor. Is sleeper a decent safe option for solo and final boss? I feel like I saw a couple people saying like I was using sleeper, it was really good. I haven't tried it myself. I don't know, any sleeper users? Any sleeper users out there? Check Twitter. Interesting. From the Destiny 2 team Twitter. Okay. Oh, sorry. I just need like a minute to like decompress. Oof. Burning Steps worth? I'm leaning more towards no. They're okay. But I'm leaning more towards no. Wow, 49, you shouldn't have. Okay. Yeah, what was the prediction like? Let me see. Damn. Believers with the almost 4-1. Let's see, who won the biggest? Vices went from 86 to 317,000. Guy who hates toast. Horrifying. Gab. Monty. Nice. Nice job, believers. Couple of 250,000 non-believers. Ooh. Lep almost gave his believers a 20-1, but then ate some spicy moths instead. Where did Lep dink out? Final boss. How far along was he? 20% or so? That's tough. That's basically like the wipe that I had yesterday on my Warlock. You watched them come. Does anyone have a clip? Any clippers? Oh my god, you have the whole VOD. Okay. And he's on Hunter. Okay. Oh, okay. He was okay. It wasn't 20% health.
His chest, right? Oh shit!
Oh,
Awesome.
Yeah. It's just like when, as a viewer, the perspective is just so different because you're not like when you're actually playing, you're so focused on the objective, you're not focused on moths. at all. I will say that was a bit egregious, but like it happens, man. It happens. Oh, I want to see the segment for this.
Oh, civilians. Soldier here to tell you what old Lap did wrong. You know what it is.
Yo, whoa.
He got impatient. He saw Warlock. He saw the chest. He knew he had to go there to kill Warlock, and he didn't notice the 17 moss right next to him.
Oh, shit. Moss.
And those are a one-shot death. You got 17 moss.
Yo, Willow.
Shooting.
Dude, why do we all use 17? I use the number 17 all the time. What is it about 17? Is 14 a lot? 17, 13, 7's more random. It's fun to say. It is prime. It is prime. More than 15, less than 20. Yeah. I think the syllables. Yeah, I don't know what it is about 17. That number. To just like describe, because I say 17 all the time. 17 million. What the? New data was provided by the server. User interface screens have been closed. Spooky. Spooky. All right, let's thank subs, and then I'm just gonna like run a couple of activities or something, and kind of come back down before we ramp back up. We have some redemptions here. I think I saw a 50K go in. Here we got stretch, pet brim, drink water. I'll do all those. I have not used the new aspects that much, no. That is one of the next videos I want to do. I want to do the solo flawless guide. I want to do another build video, and then I want to experiment with the new strand aspects. I don't have Acreus for Warlock for the first boss. What would you recommend as an alternative? The Lament. I would absolutely recommend the Lament. I'm gonna give you your points back because that's an easy one. I would absolutely go with the Lament. Definitely get the Lament. It's not going to be as quick, but it'll be very consistent. But yeah, I would do the Lament. Yeah, Flawless has been finished. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Second try, but really first try. I don't have the gifted emblem. I haven't done it yet. Void build video is something I'm working on right now. I've been trying to work on builds for second chance and no backup plans. Second chance, I haven't really found a rhythm yet for the build. And then no backup plans to me just feels like a win more build. Yeah, I don't know. No backup plans. Like, I have the build. That's not the right colors, but... Or this is not the right fashion. I think I switched the fashion, but... No, this is second chance. What am I doing? No backup plans are here. I have the build. I was experimenting with the build. To me, it's a win more build. To me, it's a win more build in just general content, because if you're in content where your overshield can actually survive a long time to make use of the buff, it's content that you're already crushing anyway. And then if you're in content where your overshield does not live a very long time, for whatever reason, then you're not getting the benefit of no backup plans. Right? Because the whole point is to have an overshield on. And if you can't keep your overshield on, then you're not getting any of the benefits. So that's why I'm iffy. I'm iffy on the no backup plans and like making content for a no backup plans based build. How'd you stay alive with Lament on Hunter without well? Lament heals you every time you give it a little swing. Eternal Warrior. Eternal Warrior is just like... it's basically Surge mods. Also, it's not working if you don't put on Fist of Havoc. If you put on Fist of Havoc, if you put on T-Crash, that helm will not work. It's broken right now. But otherwise, it's basically Surge mods the exotic. I don't know. I've spoken about this a lot recently, but I just have not been big into overshield builds. I think if you have like overshield builds at range, or you're using something like Collective Obligation, or you're using a Falcon Hunter, then those overshield builds work a lot more. But once you start getting in the fray and stuff, like, I don't know. I haven't liked them. I have not liked overshield builds. Haven't really liked them. You know. Yeah, and LSDers, that's fine. That's fine, but like if you're doing it in content, again, if you're doing it in like, cuz I tested this build in a master law sector. I was around 20 levels under, and maybe it was just that law sector. I don't know, but I could not keep my overshield on for crap. I couldn't keep it on for crap. And if you can't keep the overshield on, to me, that's a big problem. If you're doing easier content where you can keep the overshield on, yeah, it's great. But then also, so is everything else, right? A big part of the build crafting experience for me is not only having it be good in low tier content, the mid game, but also in end game stuff. And I've been less than impressed with this. And the main reason I did it was because everyone's like, oh my god, no backup plans, 35% bonus damage. And I was like, cool. How long can you keep the overshield up? It's tough. It's tough. It's very tough. And that was at minus 20. GMs, I don't know. GMs might be a little different if you're in group content, because at least you have someone to like pull aggro off of you every once in a while and all that kind of stuff. So, should overshields have more HP in PvE or give more damage resistance? I mean, I think someone said they give like 50% damage resistance. They give like something crazy. They just don't have a lot of HP. And I think it's a tough situation because you don't want to give them too much health, because then builds that are able to refresh the overshield become maybe too powerful. Although what's really too powerful in this game anymore anyway, right? Like, we have so many ridiculous builds. But like, if you do increase the overshield to like 100, you know, how's that going to affect the game? I don't know. So, at the moment, I would welcome it. At the moment, I would welcome it. Because overshields, I just, you know, they're good for entry, but maintaining a shield is very difficult. Yeah, exactly, Rum Runner. I just went through the entire dungeon. I didn't use my grenade once. I used my melee ability most of the time. It's like, what even is too strong at this point anymore, right? Like, Starfire is the line. Starfire is the line. You don't need to have the overshield for very long. I mean, you just need to have the overshield active. That's the thing. Is like it needs to be on. While you have a void overshield, they deal additional damage, and shotgun final blows refresh the overshield. So it's not like have the buff and then you get a damage buff for X amount of time. It's however, if you got that overshield for 20 minutes, you get a 20-minute damage buff. How's it infinite hammers with healing not past the line, but Starfire is? Starfire's damage is what put it over the line. Because the infinite hammer thing, that's not always viable in everything that you do. Starfire was just the de facto... I'll put it this way. Starfire allowed people to solo raid bosses. And also, Starfire could have been infinite healing with the new fragment that they just introduced. So, there's a lot of survivability with infinite hammer throws, but there's not every situation where, you know, infinite bonk is going to work as a damage strategy. Yeah, exactly. You can't out-design Starfire. Yeah. All right, let's thank subs. Sorry, I enjoy the conversation. I'll go fishing while we're thanking subs and talking. Still Miasma. Okay. I have not tried out Ashen Wake plus Tommy's Matchbook. I definitely want to do a video going over all of the weapons that got buffed. I definitely want to do that. Okay, PG, I'll join you. For me, it's just been a matter of video priorities right now. And so someone asked about elitist Datto earlier. I think last video was maybe a tease of it. Maybe a hint of it, given the title. But otherwise, I don't really have much to be elitist about at this moment. Without my Starfire, how am I supposed to clear content I'm not good enough to do? You're gonna have to learn. You're gonna have to learn. I can go back to normal camera. I do think they're gonna eventually nerf the dungeon solo health. I do. I think there are far too many complaints. Like, I've never seen it like this, I'll put it that way. Duality had like some gripes, but it is not on this level. I mean, I did a 6 phase. That was about 50 minutes. And, dude, I've seen some people come in here being like, I did that boss for an hour and a half. And that is wild. An hour and a half long fight. Meanwhile, Nezarek, raid boss? How long is that fight? 2 minutes in a 1 cycle on normal. 2 minutes. You could do a full Root of Nightmares. You could do 2 Root of Nightmares in the time that it would take someone taking an hour and a half to do that boss. But, like, in the time that I started that boss fight, you could have run a Root of Nightmares. Do you think a big part of the dungeon being so hard is that you need to be 1831 for max damage potential and we're not close? Yeah, but like, you're still, you know, I did this at 1821 and I was still relatively high level. But I agree that that will help in the future, but I think it depends on how Bungie feels about it. Like, do they feel the same way about this as they did people complaining about Lost Sectors? You know, because people are complaining about Lost Sectors, and Bungie's like, look, we're not raising the cap. You'll eventually get high enough level. We're not going to do anything about it. And I was like, okay, I respect it. Are they going to have the same mentality with the dungeon? Is there any value in designing a 6-person dungeon? I don't think so. Because, like, what is that then? You just have dungeon mechanics, but you can cram 6 people in there? You mean Root of Nightmares? Sorry, I had something in my throat. Even being on level, I still think health's gonna be too much. Potentially. That's like the longest fish ever. So I did solo hunter dungeon. I did it on Sunday. I just want to run it back on Warlock because I want a cleaner. I want a cleaner first fight, and then I would like to redeem myself on the second fight. But really, I want a better Ekthar encounter. Really want a better Ekthar. Try Arc Warlock with artifact perks. That would be... I would do that on a different run. This one I still am like... I'm still in guide mode. So I'm going to do Solar Warlock. If I do Arc Warlock, that would be just for like love of the game. If anything, I would want to try Arc Hunter. I'd want to try Arc Hunter with all the mods and see if it's that much easier. Would you prefer Nez if the challenge was the regular way to do it? I don't think I'd be any more or less interested in Nez if doing the challenge was is the way to do it. No, I didn't end up trying Phoenix Dive. I need to build the muscle memory, but now that there's no pressure, I'm gonna try it. I prefer Nez if is actually a good encounter. Yeah, maybe. It's not that I think it's a bad encounter. I'm not stoked on it as a final encounter. Like, that thing is over in 2 minutes, man. Again, how did we go from Riven? Or, like, Val Kaor to Nez, you know? Lucent Hive Inquisitors in my sector. I might actually go do that. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. I'll be right back. Rolk's damage phase is fun. Getting to the damage phase is not as crazy. Okay, that's not geometry. I don't know. I feel like we've had a couple of those. Can you just mantle, please? I feel like we've had a couple of those boss fights in the past where it's like, it's fun. The damage phase is fun. Getting there isn't. Crown of Sorrows. Getting to that final boss, really fun. Getting to the final boss, not so fun. These are public event enemies. Is the exotic solo and team flawless required for the trophies for the title? I don't know if you need the exotic. I don't think you need the exotic to get the title. I know you need solo. You don't need solo flawless. You just need solo. Where are these stupid Lucent Hive? You can never find them. Yeah, solo in one sitting. Sorry, I figured that's implied, but I guess not. Alright, thanks, Husky Z. Commander incoming. Oh boy. We having some frame problems again. Time to investigate. Hive Inquisitors in your sector. You are not them. Can you do the Catalyst secret without the exotic? Yes. You can do the Catalyst and it will give you bonus chances for the drop. But it will not give you the Catalyst if you don't have the gun. There you go, Dark Stars. Okay. Oh, there we go. They're tagged. There we go. Doing some stuff that I should have done last year. What class do you think is the hardest to solo flawless the dungeon on? Warlock, probably. Easiest probably Titan, yeah. Even with Sunbracers, even with Sunbracers. Although Arc Warlock, I keep thinking in the mindset of I don't have I don't have any seasonal artifact mods on, which you guys will. So Arc Warlock can be very strong. I know people have like 3-cycled the final boss on Arc Warlock with doing a whole bunch of swaps and all that kind of stuff. So, anything on the map for this thing? No. Alright, I'll do it later. Arc Warlock can be strong, but I know a lot of people like their solar healing security blanket, their Well of Radiance security blanket. You know, they want that. They want that security. They really want that security. So that's why I think more people are going to do it on solar than Arc. Any hints of a Stasis 2.0? I have not heard anything. I don't really hear much from the interior of Bungie nowadays. I'm not dissing Warlock, man. This is just a lot of people like that security blanket. A lot of people are used to having that healing, having Well of Radiance, having just an instant, oh crap, I'm gonna die button. So that's why I say solar. I mean, we even took a poll, and I think 2 out of 3 people said that they were gonna do it on solar. Is Lightning Strikes Twice actually doing it in the season? It's still pretty weak. Don't get me wrong, it's nice, like, free... It's nice free stuff, but... It's still not that great. Alright, I need to stand up. I need to do an actual stretch break. So let me do that. And then I promise we'll actually thank subs. I'm sorry. Give me 2-3 minutes. Let's pay the mods a little bit. All right. Unfortunately, by the way, a discussion that we need to have pretty soon about potentially bringing ads back to the channel. It might start having to happen because Twitch do be getting a large chunk of the cash that I usually used to get from them. And also, ads pay the mods. The, you know, the archive channel's been doing a bit better. But I'd still would like to supplement that. For the mods and make their... make that revenue a bit more consistent. In fact, let me see. How is this doing? April was a pretty good month. May we dropped a little bit. But, you know, trying to get it up to the point where it's completely able to pay the mods. But I think I'm going to be reintroducing ads on the channel while Twitch is now taking back a bunch of its bag that I used to get from it. But we'll talk about that. But either way, I'll be right back. 2 minutes. 2 minutes of ads, but I'm probably gonna be AFK for longer than 2 minutes, so I'll be right back. Okay, welcome back. Chieftain with the 5 months, Creep Life with the 4 months, Bentor with the 3 months, Alpine 2 months, The Wind 1 month, brand new sub. Thank you very much for the new sub and the returning subs. When OnlyFans, I already have one. Stupid Cat, Degree V, and Random Guy 1, all with a couple gifted. Thank you very much for the gifted. Enjoy the emblem. Thank you very, very much. Randy Beard with 25. Advanced GG with 26. Thanks, Advanced. We gotta get some more cans. Mr. Fruit cans when? I doubt they're still here. Speaks for Tree 71 months. Thank you very, very much for the 71. Ryan H with the 23. R Gash with the 28. Welcome back on the 20s. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Random Guy also with 4 months of subbing. Thank you. Ronan and Degree both with 2 months of subbing. Thank you very, very much for the 2 months. Sneaky Turtle and LSDers both with some brand new ones. Thanks for the new subs. And we got Joey. Is it Joey or Joy? 10 months. And Toitnups. Toitnups. I'm not. Let me know how to say her name as well. Also, never done a raid. Any advice on best way to approach finding a fire team? Discords? It's Joy. Okay. Discord servers. LFG. I would probably try Discord servers. Even random Twitch streams. People are doing like raid help, raid runs. You know, there's dozens of people lower in the directory doing raid runs, just chilling. I'd say that's a pretty good way to find your way into a group there. What's up, Falcon? Subtle flat. What? There's plenty of people. The Twitch is not just the first 2 rows of people streaming. There's plenty of people who are willing to help other people out. That's all I'm saying. There's plenty of people doing raid help, nightfall help, dungeon help. Like, if you really want a raid run, there are a lot of people who are willing to help you. A lot of people willing to help you. Public event help. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna run like a couple of salvages. Just to kind of rev back up here, and then I think we're gonna go back into the dungeon on Warlock. Yeah, PG, I'd do a raid run. What, you guys want to do a last wish or something? I'd do a last wish. Legit Riven. Only. I don't know who else still needs guns or whatever. What do I need here? Oh, I need to do like another Nightfall challenge or something. Dude, I'm 31 out of 40. I still need some red bars, man. Or red borders. I still need red borders. All right, let me go to the helm. I want to buy a sword. Just whack things with a sword to get the kills for the triumph. Ghoul. I need all void. I need a master run, and that might be it. They gotta organize these badges. Dude, my game is Chop City right now. It's kind of annoying. How on this? Titan, I'm 9 out of 11. Yeah, I still haven't gotten the boots. Hunter, I'm probably missing. Yeah, I'm missing a lot of armor. Warlock, I'm missing a ton of. Arguably the most important pieces I'm missing. Missing a lot. Missing a lot of stuff. How's the solo flawless? Brutal? On Titan, it was really not that brutal. On Warlock, it's not been treating me well, but on Titan, it was fine. All right, throw on the sword, and I'm just gonna whack a bunch of stuff with the sword. Yeah, Eververse store is kind of busted right now. A little laggy. No, I didn't get any exotic fish. No exotic fish. Grazek. Is that how I say your name? Grazek with the prime. Thanks very much. Dropping the prime. Seeing your titles making me sad. I have 0. Well, I mean, look. I play the game a lot. You know what I mean? I kind of need stuff to do. Need to finish this one up. Still need like the ghost things from whatever. Favorite type of pizza? I usually get, whenever I order pizza from like Domino's or whatever, I usually get chicken, bacon, and like spinach on the pizza. So otherwise, I don't know. I'm pretty happy with just like plain old pizza. I enjoy the pizza experience on its own without a bunch of stuff on it. So, yo, Glad, what's up, dude? Did you do the solo dungeon already, I assume? I know you dropped some content on the dungeon. Pepperoni. I'm okay with like light pepperoni. If you put too much pepperoni on it, then it's just like all I taste is pepperoni. I don't even taste the pizza. You know? Light pepperoni I'm okay with. If you do the whole pizza just literally covered in pepperoni, that's too much. So the Brain Dead Titan because casual. I mean, I don't think doing that dungeon is a casual experience. I think if you're even able to just solo it, I mean you're gaming. You are gaming if you can even solo that thing, but also I hear you because I also literally just did it on Titan. Woo! Can't even get sword kills. Things are dying too fast. All right. Beef, have a good night. Grim? Hey, buddy. Did you have a good time outside? Get your sniffer. We still someone loading in. Atta live with the couple gifted. Enjoy the emblem whenever that's working. Thank you very much. There we go. I feel like chain reaction might actually hurt me on this if I want sword kills. I don't know. F. Say second encounter is a cakewalk on Titan, but boss is much easier on Assassin's Cowl Hunter. To each their own. At Titan, I basically never felt in danger the entire time. Arc Hunter, I mean, I didn't... What? Arc Hunter, I mean, I guess I didn't really feel in too much danger either. I don't know. Titan and Hunter just... things never felt like too tense after, you know, a practice run or two. Trying out no backup plans? Yeah, I'm trying them, but I've just been less than impressed. I need a build video that's like, I'm actually excited about this build, as opposed to like a exotic review. All right, trees. Well, I'm probably not gonna do Warlock flawless. Like, at least that's not the main point of the Warlock run that I want to do. The Warlock run is mainly just like trying to redeem myself and also trying out a slightly different method of DPS on the first encounter. We checking out Diablo 4 at all? We'll see. I kind of got everything that I really wanted to get out of Diablo when I played Diablo 3. And I played some of the beta, and I was like, yep, this is exactly what I remember this game being. You know, nothing terribly different from the experience, at least in terms of the beta. And I also have a very big problem with playing games when I still have Destiny content to do for YouTube, because I know that if I miss, like, even a day, I'll just, like, want to keep playing, like, Diablo or, like, whatever other game that I'm playing. And I will fall behind super far on work. And that is no bueno. So I would like to, maybe, if I manage to find the time, but at the moment I don't know how likely it is, unfortunately. And trust that I know it's a problem. No, it's not even FOMO. For me, it's work. For me, it's I don't have an editor. I do all my own videos. I do all my own everything, writing, scripting, production, everything. And falling behind on that when things are as competitive as they are in the YouTube landscape, it's just... It's a lot. It's a lot. You know? It's tough. It's something I've struggled with literally my whole career. My entire career I've struggled with it. So, trust, I know. But that is why I'm trying to do a lot of work now, so I don't have to do as much work later. You know? Like, I'm trying to get all my Destiny chores done. I'm trying to get all the red borders, and I'm trying to do this. I'm trying to get all the triumphs, and I'm trying to get all the titles. So that way, one day, I can feel like I'm done. And I can log on to a different game without having anxiety that I am not working. So. Is streaking necrotic grips good for the dungeon? I imagine so much to spend in explosions, that's cake. I mean, you'd probably have to do a swap. I don't know what people use as their damage weapon. I don't know what people use as their damage weapon for that build. So, I'll put it this way. I have not run the build. I have not personally vetted the build. So I'm not sure. Perhaps if someone else has, they can let you know. But yeah, I would hit up someone in chat. No, I know what the build is. I don't know what the setup is in terms of damage. I'm familiar with the build. It's just that when you're on Strand, you don't have a lot of the securities of, like, Solar, for example, or Arc. And, like, yeah, you put out a lot of damage, and there's good crowd control, and but I haven't played it. So I can't give you a testimonial on, like, is it good? Because I haven't used it. It's an exciting game, more garbage that can't compete with a severely nerfed foil. It's not even that, it's just, you know, the YouTube is an endless content just vault. And you just need to keep making stuff. Even if there's nothing that you really want to talk about, like, you just need to keep making stuff. Like, it never ends. It just never ends. And that's what is debilitating. Just can't stop. You know? In the past, I've literally, like, just made up problems that didn't exist to solve them for a video, just to have content. So like this weekend, for example, I worked a lot. I did like 5 videos in like 4 days, which for me is crazy pace. And so like now there's probably not going to be, you know, a video for a couple days just because I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted. I need time to like write something new. I really don't want to do another weapon roll video so quickly after I just did one, but they're very easy to do, and people ask me about it a lot. Did I stop making my yearly exotic armor tier list video? I did, yeah. It just, to me, didn't really feel like it served a point anymore. Because, you know, back then, build crafting was a very different experience. And things were a lot more black and white than they are now. So nowadays, I just don't really feel like there's a huge need for it. And also, I wasn't really the greatest fan of making those in the first place because it took so long. And now there's so many exotics. And, you know, I don't want to just have like a 10-second blurb on all of them. But then also, if I want to talk about them in super in-depth, then it's like an hour-long video. And I do not have it in me. I don't have it in me to make those over again. I just really don't want to. Am I enjoying the deep? It's fine, you know? It's another Destiny season, you know what I mean? I think deep dive is pretty cool. Salvage, I'm not as enthralled by salvage. But I do like deep dive. This dude's already launching forward over here, man. It's like, let's go. I don't know, when's Diablo come out? Oh, another thing too is like you need like early access. Like if I'm not doing the early access stuff, I'm already gonna be behind if I just play it at the normal time that it comes out. I'm just like, what's the effing point? It's like, I missed the first day. There's literally no point in even trying to to play anymore because I'm gonna just be so far behind. When's the like early access? Hovig, I would definitely ask somebody else. I've barely used the exotic. I don't think I've even really played PvP this season. Tomorrow at 7 p.m. Yeah. When am I gonna... I got no time. When am I gonna find the time? When am I gonna find the time? I gotta work on this solo dungeon guide. This thing's gonna take like 2 days. There's no time. I just have no time. Why does it matter if you're behind? Because most people care about content that is shown to them first. There's a lot of people who do care about my content in particular and will wait for it, and I very greatly appreciate that. But the bulk of YouTube cares about, are you first to a thing? And so speed is of the utmost importance on YouTube. You don't even have to be right most of the time. Speed's important for Nice. And, you know, that's why the meta has been shifting on YouTube a lot recently to, you know, do all of your stuff on stream, have a bunch of editors, take all of it and chop it up into content. And that's it. That's the meta. Not only for Destiny, but for, like, everybody and everything. I'll give it to... Because it's just... It's so much easier to do. And as the creator, it's such less work for you. Because you can just hire somebody else to do it. The bulk of content creators nowadays, when it comes to gaming, is just other people taking their streams and chopping it up into some content. And I don't blame them at all. I'm jealous. I'm jealous of that. That I don't have that. I don't have that ability to do that. I don't have that. And I wish I did. Because, man, my life would be so much easier. It would be so much easier. To just be like, just effing riff about something for a couple minutes on stream. Play a bunch of games of PvP. The editor's working on it literally as you're playing. And then, like, by the time you're done with your 5th game, it's like, oh, video's out the door. It's like... And I totally get it. Like, it's such, like, it's so liberating. It's so liberating as a creator to probably have that after, like, working and editing your own stuff for, like, so long. You know? And it's not to say, like, you know, that people love it. People love that kind of stuff. I've been watching Tim Tatman effing Elden Ring stuff. You know? That's what most people do. But I just don't have that ability because of just the way that I make videos. You know, I script everything that I do. Most of my work is in, like, the research and the scripting. So by the time I'm ready to, like, actually start putting a video together, most of the work's already done. Hope he doesn't quit. Stream chat has been breaking. Who? Oh, Tim playing Elden Ring? Okay. Yeah, I mean, dude, it's Tim and it's Elden Ring. Like, Elden Ring is one of, like, the worst games for backseating. And dude doesn't play those games. So, I have a chat that's 90% less tame. 90 to 95%. And it drove me insane when we did Sekiro. It drove me wild. So, I hope he sticks with it because the video's been really fun. But, man, that is a whole deal. And I envy him in that he's getting to play it for the first time, but I don't envy him in that he's basically never played those games before, and chat is just going to be a nightmare. Chat actually rage quit a stream during Elden Ring. Dude, my Sekiro gameplay was like, all those streams were just garbage because it was just people being like, use this, use that, or oh, can't wait for him to see the thing coming up. That pisses me off the most, by the way. That's more than the telling me what to do. It's telling me what's coming up next. That's what pisses me off most of all. Like, oh, he doesn't know. He. That is annoying as F. I don't think I've had a single player game that I've played on stream that hasn't been spoiled for me either maliciously or not maliciously. Which is part of the reason why I never want to play single player games on stream pretty much ever. I've every single game. I act like it's not spoiled for me. Every single game, without a doubt, has been spoiled for me in some way. Whether it's story, mechanics, this, that, secrets, whatever. It's why I never want to play any single player games on stream anymore. Because they all get ruined. They all get ruined. And all it takes is one person to, which is so annoying. Because 99% of you are great, and all it takes is just one person to come out and be like, did you hear about this thing? No. Now I did. You dick. Just block chat out, then there's no interaction. Then you're just here. You know what playing the game like with no chat is? You trust me, you don't want to watch me actually play video games, how I play them off stream. You don't want to watch that. You don't. Here you go. Ready? Here we go. This is how we actually play. Ready? It's just like there's nothing. There's no entertainment value at all. There's no entertainment value. So I'd rather just not. I'll turn on my fan here. Let's get a little toasty. Could that have to do something with the fact that I'm wearing a very heavy shirt? Maybe? All right, I'm going to hop back in the salvage. I want to at least be doing something if I'm talking. Um, 7%, huh? Okay. Oh, we got another seasonal bonus unlocked. What do we get? Oh, no, we have all of them. Okay, never mind. Maximum catch bonus. Okay. I don't think I've even been to a fish pond at maximum bonus. So yeah, that's a lot of the issues that I've had over the years with YouTube and streaming in general is just I'm too attached to my own work. It's something that I'm considering after Final Shape and after I take a sabbatical. But I also need to figure out a way to like have content actually be made by an editor in that way, because like I don't even know what I would, because like Destiny's not a game that really lends itself to like, you know, it's not like a, you know, where you have like a good game of Warzone or Apex Legends and you can be like, all right, editor, an hour 30 in, this game was really good. 3 hours in, this game was pretty good. So take those, rip them, and make them into a video. It's like Destiny's not that kind of game on the PvE side. So I would need to figure out how to make that kind of content on my own. But also, I like to use my stream time to actually play games, because I don't really do that. You know, I don't really do that. And ultimately, I'm a huge control freak when it comes to my videos. I like to be in control of the final product. And, you know, pawning all that off on an editor is, for me, is like, I don't wanna, but... No, it's not that I don't think an editor couldn't embody my editing style. I don't really have a crazy editing style. But I think if I were to do that, I'd want to have, like, more fun content. I just, like, don't really know what that looks like, because I'm not, like, I'm not that kind of YouTuber. This activity, by the way, is not very exciting. Stop the thrall from getting in. It's I mean, you literally just stand here and just hold mouse 1. This one's not very exciting. That being said, I am considering getting an editor for the large amount of Jez and Danielle content that I still have just sitting doing nothing. I have, what, I think I probably have like the Normie raid, I have the Master raid, I have Spire Master, I have the new dungeon, like all that stuff needs to be worked on. I might get an editor for that, I don't know. Just wouldn't be very consistent work. And I think an editor would want something a little more consistent. Issues that you're facing is that YouTube is just profitable enough to be able to do it full time, but only if you make profitable videos. If you want to do what you're passionate about, you know it will get views, which hurts you financially. Not necessarily. My issue is more like I feel like I need to work around the clock all the time, non-stop, or my channel will die. That's my problem. But also that I'm not really interested in making content for other things. Like, people have asked me, you know, are you gonna make Diablo 4 content? It'd be cool. And I was like, I need to have, like, an interest in Diablo 4 in the first place before I'm able to make content on it in the first place. And also, I've been incredibly demotivated to try to make content on other games because every game except for one of them has died. Monster Hunter is the only alive game. Just like you're talking about this exact same thing. I know. It's because I'm really burned out and it's the only thing on my mind. Which is why I want to get back into the dungeon so I can just get back to gameplay instead of woe is me crap. Nice. I just whiffed. I don't know. This is all, I think this is all stuff that I'm going to talk about in my 10-year anniversary video whenever I decide to work on that. And then I'm going to try to avoid talking about it on stream in the future because it just, I don't know. It's a bummer to listen to and it's a bummer to talk about, and I'm not here to try to bum people out. 10 years coming up already. It's already happened. The anniversary of the channel was last week. 10-year anniversary. We had a little celebration moment on the stream. Danielle got a cake. I don't know how, but she did. It's in the archive. It's in the archive.
Guardians, I need you down there.
If you want to go check out that. I thought it was on May 25th. It was on May 24th. And then the anniversary, the 10th anniversary of my first video was actually on the 27th. I thought it was like June 6th or something. So I was wrong there. Should be happy you get to make money playing video games. It's amazing. Don't get me wrong. I am. I didn't even know I could slam dunk myself down there. Which is why I feel when I talk about this stuff on stream, because I know my gig, the gig that I have, is really good, but that does not mean that it's not without its occasional issues. And then I talk about the issues and it just sounds like whining. Like all YouTuber problems always just sound like whining. So then I just keep it inside and don't talk about it and then just rant to Danielle instead. Give me that. Get out of the way, you stupid enemies. What did this person die to? You're in a rift. You're in a rift. How's the blue Sona, by the way? It's been very good. You know, I think you know, I'm not as much of an audiophile to be like, oh, this compared to the Shure SM7B, this, you know, it's got higher mids and lower. I just don't know about that stuff. My main test was I'm gonna plug it in, and does it sound similar to the microphone that I had already? And if it does, then I'm pogging. And then I asked chat, and I was like, do I sound any different? And they were like, not really. And I was like, cool. So yeah, it's been good. I mean, thing basically looks the same too, which is nice. Oh, we got your Ligma antibiotics. Yeah, the final boss of the dungeon had them for me, so that was pretty good. But after the salvage, we're gonna hop back in, and I'm gonna join up on Warlock. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to give up my checkpoint. Repair the crane. Anyone repairing the crane right now? I'm gonna have to get rid of my final boss checkpoint, but that's okay because I'm not really going for a flawless. I'm just going for a good run. Yeah, see, I want. Where is all this energy? Also, are people even repairing this thing? I think Ghost is going for it. There you go. Thoughts on double special these days? I don't see any reason to run a primary. In super endgame stuff, yeah, totally get it. Double special, pretty good. I don't think it's that important in, you know, your average activity to really be running double special, but double special in something like the dungeon is incredibly good. One of your Arc Hunter build would also be good in PvP. I doubt it. It is not really set up for PvP. I would not be using Liar's Handshake in PvP. I'll put it that way. Nah, I haven't farmed to Randy's yet. I don't know. SMGs are just so dominant in PvE that it feels tough to warrant the use of like almost anything else right now. What do I usually use for Desert Special? I usually use like a trace and conditional, or a fusion, like a Riptide or Deliverance. Or I'm probably going to be using the new wave frame a decent amount. That thing's pretty good. How do you feel about sidearms after the buff? I have not used sidearms to give an opinion. I haven't used them enough, or basically at all, to really give an opinion. Not really a sidearm guy. Only use Trespasser. I mean, Trespasser was good, don't get me wrong. It's good. You're way back there. I'm not coming to get you. Sorry. I ain't getting you. Bithger? Is that how you say your name? Bithger. Prime subbing. Dewdrop. Tier 2, 92 months. Psh. Thank you, Dewdrop. The tier 2, big. 92 months. We got Stay Ghosty with the 4 months. Huge. I agree. I agree. Blip, 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 blip. We got Texas Trees. We got Nick. Both a couple gifted. Enjoy that emblem whenever it's working. And we got Not Basic. My thing just went right through. Not Basic with a primer. So like even here I can't even keep my overshield on. Overshield, he's gonna like stomp once and it's gone. Okay, teammates are not dealing damage. Where's the damage from the teammates? Not really sure what's going on. What's up, Emily? Try for any of the Yeezy stuff today? Nah, I'm kind of done with any Yeezy stuff. I know that like they're selling it off and, you know, not trying to like make it wasteful and dispose of it and, you know, waste all that stuff, and they're donating, but it still has connotations that I'm not really on board with. So I sold all my stuff, and I'm done. No more for me. Oh, my cranium. Seems like a lot of people are getting W's on this stuff today, too. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me too much. Friend is like, I wonder why. Oh. There we go. That's effing shoddy ammo. I've never seen this fight go past multiple phases. There we go. Are Yeezys like good quality shoes or just status? I think they're incredibly comfortable. I don't know how they are on quality, but I mean, I wore them a lot because they were really comfy. He found a porpoise. Hmm.
Sounds like a nice run of luck for you two these days. About time.
Hey, buddy. How you doing, buddy? Look at your little beak. It's Chomper. Big yawn. Are the frame issues getting that bad? I can restart. Oh, bless you, Brim. I can restart. Yep, hang on. Cool. Franny Birdburn with 41. Yeah, no, I'm done with that. And randomized hero, 6 months. Thank you very, very much for the resubs. Welcome back. Someone asked me, by the way, how many times I have on Destiny 2. I have 4,293.3 hours on Steam. That does not include Battle.net. Or console. Yeah, I mean, I only had like, what, a month on console. So, what's the website? Time wasted on Destiny. Wasted on Destiny. Can I put in my Bungie number? Could not load account. Alright, let's just try Datto. Cannot load account Datto. Please try again later. Cool. I don't think this site is even working. Try it again. Oh, let me log on Warlock. Alright, just waiting. I will get my Warlock loadout rolling here. The message literally just popped up. Maintenance, sorry for downtime. Issues should be resolved soon. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess that's okay. It's our Sunbracer build, so not the end of the world. Unless I already had it. Oh, I did. Cringe. All right. Well, either way, I wanted to go to my Arc Warlock here. And this, and yeah, the website's not working. It's, I don't know. It's not working. Let me grab this. Nope. This. And I'm going to reset my dungeon instance, and I'm going to get back to the first boss. Are you going to do one mega comp video of all 3 classes solo? Yes, I am. The video is going to include all 3 classes with no artifact perks or any of that. So. Are those South Beach LeBrons in the background? Yeah. Over on the that side over there. Hodge, 2 months or 2 gifted. 2 months. You've been around for much longer than that. Thank you very much for the couple gifted. Very nice of you. Enjoy the emblem. Alright. So I'm not necessarily going for flawless on my Warlock here. This is mainly about trying to get some more footage of stuff. That was probably a bit aggressive for that, but it's fine. My flawless was on Titan, and is the class that I'm going to suggest to pretty much everybody. If you have the capabilities. So weird hitting 1 to go to a wave frame. Okay. Okay. What are the odds that that's when I cross the tree? So why am I shooting the blind targets? I should be shooting the not blind targets. This is half. This is half. Convenient. There we go. Crown and Tempest, not more value to BH. I mean, you could do either one. I really like Fallen Sunstar for what I'm doing with this GL right here. Still trying it out. I don't think you can go wrong with either one though. They're just slightly different play styles. What's harder, solo dungeons or solo GM? Probably solo GM, just by virtue of the fact that you are much, much, much weaker compared to a dungeon. No swapping weapons. You don't hit as hard. You have to play much more patiently. I'm effing lost. Where the hell is this? There it is. Less than Master Dungeon? Well, that wasn't the question. And if it was not implied. Hello. Have I tried Tears of the Kingdom? No. I haven't played Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Just what? That's all that is. Just one pulse grenade, and I already have it back. Wild. Where's the Titan build I suggested? It's here, you know what? Let me do this and then I got you. Hang on. This is pizza. Pizza, pizza, pizza. This is a bad idea. Why am I doing this? Pizza. Okay, here. So the person asking about the Solar Titan build, give me 1 sec. Just kill these ads so I don't die. And then here. F off, Moth. There you go. Zildjian120. Dropping some symbols in here. Speaking of symbols, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Thanks for dropping the Prime at this stream. Very cool. I wouldn't say no chance of checking out Diablo 4 because I think the main reason I would play it is because my friends are playing it and I'm always interested in just like playing with my friends, but I'm not placing a huge urgency. I'm not placing a huge urgency on playing it at this moment in time. Let my play. It'd be a cool game to see you two play. Yeah, trust. I'm. Part of me is like trying to work super hard so that way I could actually like maybe play it guilt free. What is this? This is turret. But I still have a lot of work to do before I'd feel comfortable. not cool over here. What did I say it was turret? Turret. Of course, the last one. One more of these, huh? Cool. 14:45. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not timing it, but it's probably around that time because I haven't been getting on my sparrow. You just. Ooh, it's way in the middle there. Okay. Make it. Oh yes. No. No. Rip. God, it really feels like they have like a maximum height that they reach, and then it's just, if you're not there, it's over. Got me using a cold heart a lot nowadays. Never thought I'd see the day. It's good, man. It's good. It's good. I mean, within the confines of the build, it's good. What's the pitch for Cold Heart over Div? Div is a utility weapon, and Cold Heart is not. Cold Heart is all offense. Hey, don't bully. They clearly they don't know the difference if they're asking the question. Okay, let's chill. This was Division. Dude, how many of these thick knights are there? Also, where's the deep sight? Oh my god, it's over there. Not right now. Not now. I'm not recording right now, no. I'll be recording the first boss, but I'm not recording right now. Impulse cluster bomb. Get rid of that. I feel like I've asked this question before. Todros. Todrxs. I never know what the X is supposed to be. Is it a vowel? Do we say the X? I'm not sure. Either way, 420 bits. I've seen a build like this somewhere. I've been using it since season 19. It's a good one. It's a good one. Emblem! Thank you very much for the bits. Sorry I'm terrible at pronouncing your name. I don't know what's going on with my game performance right now. I don't know what's going on.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Love Soul with the 2 months. Sir Please also with the 2 months. Thank you very, very much for the couple months of subbing there. Dominic, yeah, it's been a minute. 32 months. How you doing? Welcome back. Thank you very much for the 32. Hope you're doing well. Really enjoying the dungeons difficulty. Nice, nice. We have Mr. Stunk. Is that how I say your name? Prime subbing. Dropping the prime. And we have Redacted. We have... Ow. We have... Matty Bro. We have Little Degenitron and J Monster, all with gifted subs. Enjoy the emblem. Whenever it's working. Thank you very, very much. Plop check. No brim in here. I don't have food, so. No brim in here. Anybody else? We have, or maybe it's,
Checking.
I don't know, Mr. Tunk, or maybe it's Mrs. Tunk. I'm not sure. Let me know how to say your name. Jack gifting a sub to Moth IRL. Preach. All right, easy, easy.
Checking.
Again, you only need 2. You guys are clicking on the wrong buttons. You only need 2. Does Brim have any random food he won't eat? If there is, I haven't seen it yet. Brim will eat almost anything that you put in front of him if he deems it worthy of being food. If Brim, okay. To put that into context, we have this like machine that turns our like food, like, you know, like we're done eating dinner, like food scraps into dirt. It's called a Lomi. We've been using it for like few months now. Might even been a year. And you literally just dump food in, you hit the button, next day it turns into dirt. And it's just dirt. And we cannot put the dirt in the backyard because the dirt still smells like food to him and he will eat the dirt. So is there a food that Brim doesn't like? Maybe there is. But Brim will eat dirt. So I'm hesitant. Not sponsored. Not sponsored. So, yeah. I don't even know. I think Brim would literally eat himself to death if he could. If he had the option of just unlimited food, he would eat until he died. I'm 99% confident in this. How the hell did you get behind me? No, he would eat so much food that his body would not be able to take it, and his body would just shut down. Emblem! He would just do that. Yeah, Lomi. Not sponsored. Again, not sponsored. Read Izanami's message when you get a sec. Okay. God, these knights are annoying. Alright. Where's it? Well, Izanami, you know, that's very nice, of whatever, you know, you want to do. I'm sorry that happened, but, you know, just make sure you're taking care of yourself. First off, you know, I would use that on yourself. But it's your money. Whatever you're gonna do, you do what you're gonna do. Just make sure you're taking care of yourself. Do you need to fund the post day one raid Wendy's? I mean, how much food do you guys think I'm getting? We don't have to buy the franchise. I just get a hamburger. Bro, give it up. 10 moth lords over here, dude. Sploosh. Nice. Oh, don't go too fast. Buy the franchise and pay workers a living wage. Wendy's franchise is like multiple millions of dollars, alright? I've looked it up. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money that I don't have. If I sold literally everything I have, I'd maybe get a small chunk of the way there. If Fruit and I sold everything that we had, maybe. Maybe. New dono goal. Shut up. That's a 50-year-old Datto problem. Just walking up walls here. This doesn't feel as wide. Anyone else getting that feeling? It doesn't. The wave frame doesn't feel as wide as other wave frames, even though it probably is. It's very narrow. Ooh! I just heard an exotic. Oh, that's right. They're just exotic engrams now. Lindsay, it means that it's still bugged. I've been asking all day. If it's been fixed yet, it means the emblem's still bugged. It will become available whenever Bungie decides to fix it. But if it's showing that, then you should be okay. I forgot if there was enemies in there or not. Alright, we're almost there. Almost there. Sounds more satisfying, the exotic drop noise or the parry noise from Dark Souls. Part of me wants to say exotic because it doesn't really happen that often. Compared to Dark Souls where you can just like parry every single hit. But they're both very satisfying. You know what's more satisfying? Probably Ignition. Alright, we made it. We made it. 7X Hawkmoon, that's a good one. Alright, we made it. Boom. Alright. Frymate, JMP, Malum, and Twisted Ash, Twinned Ash Mark. Twinned Ash Mark. I hope I'm getting that right. All couple gifted. Enjoy your emblem whenever it's working. I guess it's still not working as of right now, so patience is a virtue. Gyro with the 61. Over 5 years of subbing. You are crazy. Thank you very much for 61. I hope you're doing well. Say twin, it's easier. Love to hear it. I was probably going to do that anyway. What is Ligma? It's a very debilitating disease that one acquires when playing video games. Getting more merch at some point. I do want to make a merch drop happen this year. I'm working on it. But right now, the only thing I have is that I'm in pre-production. I'm in like the friends and family alpha of production. But while on game dev, that's like pretty good. In my world, it's not good at all. It's like the first step. Brim? Oh, shit, and Brim. You doing a little sit? You sitting down, Brim? In a big yawn? Big yawn. Caught you, idiot. Get caught. Okay, I'm just gonna put on whatever right now. Acreus. What was I even using? Was I on, I think I was on this, and then I was on, like, a Riptide. Something like that. I don't know. Let me finish thanking subs first. We got all you. Got all you. Izanami with the 5 gifted. Lindsay also with the 5 gifted. Going for 2.5 emblems. Random wins with 15 gifted. Going for 7.5 emblems. Very generous of all of you. Again, you only need 2. But if you're given more, it's very, very nice of you. And I've learned to stop fighting it. Thank you very, very much for the gifted. If you're getting gifted a sub, be sure to thank the proper people. Thank you very much, everybody, for your generosity. Las Coin. Let me know how to say her name. I'm probably messed that up. Prime subbing. Thank you very much for dropping the Prime sub. Whoops. Thanks for using your Prime sub here. Thank you, thank you. All right. I'm doing double arc reloader because I want to try something. Only gonna have 95 resilience. I think we'll live. Dude, is everyone getting these performance issues where it's just like stuttering, or is it just me? See ya, Mike. Everyone's getting it? Okay. Okay, just making sure.
Checking.
Okay. I'm going to need you to calm down. We have Atahans with a new sub. And we have one of the with 10 gifted. Thank you very, very much. One of the going for 5 emblems. Very generous of you. Very generous. Thank you very much for doing that. Again, if you got gifted a sub, be sure to thank this person. Twitch needs to work on, like, making sure gifted subs are going to people in the chat. Like, there have been so many gifted subs, and I'm still seeing people in the chat not getting a sub. And meanwhile, I'm just seeing names that I've literally never seen before getting subs. I'm like, prioritize people that are talking. You know, maybe all these people are here. I don't know. Maybe they just don't say anything. I don't know. But I feel like it should skew in a certain direction. I don't know. That's just me. That's just me. Either way, we're gonna practice this. I'm going to practice Phoenix Dive. I'm going to practice Phoenix Dive because Phoenix Dive gives you restoration, heat rises. I basically did not use heat rises at all yesterday because I don't like floating around. But I will try to make it work this time and eat a grenade. And then that way we can just have permanent restoration.
Checking.
And we don't have to worry about Ember of Mercy. No, I'm not shaming anybody who doesn't talk. That wasn't the intent. That wasn't the intent. That was not the intent. I just like when I see gifted subs go out to names that I haven't seen, like I've gotten gifted subs to streams that I've never been to in like batches. Right? In like people will do like 5 gifted subs, 10 gifted subs, and people will tell me like, "Hey, I saw you get a sub." So like I get subs to people that I've never been to. So I'm just saying like make sure they're at least going to people who are talking in the stream and are watching the stream. But it's like if I don't say your name, if I don't see your name, or if I don't recognize your name, you know, I don't know who you are. If you don't say anything, don't get me wrong, I love lurkers. I lurk all the time. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of lurkers pop up right now. I like to see the new names. Okay, I'm sure I've had lurkers here who have literally never said anything watch for years.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Okay, I just want to see, but even still, a lot of lurkers not seeing the gifteds go to the lurkers either that much. I'm just saying. You guys are kind of proving a point. People in the chat. I wish you would make sure it's focused in on them more. That's all I'm saying. Look at all these names I've never seen before. First time messages. Out the butt. Okay. That's all I'm saying.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
You have to opt into getting only gifted for streams you follow. Weird. Okay, hang on. I'm going to do a little here, and then it's this. And then how do we extend our restoration? That's my... extending restoration from just solar or ability kills. Okay, so we basically just need to keep this rolling all the time, which is something I'm not the most familiar with, so I probably will be messing it up at some point. Wow, I need to go to the bathroom. Okay, hold on. Oh, look at this cute little doggy. All right, who's ready to get Ligma? Here we go. Okay, see, now you guys are making me think more. People always complain, like, play the game. It's like, if you guys would stop subbing, I'd play the game. Okay? That's all I'm saying. V. Dunhill, gifted. We have Kinglin, 2 gifted. Mr. Pineapple, 2 gifted. Enjoy those emblems. Thank you very much. Tell me, who is PG? What is his story? He's my friend, and I don't know. I feel like that's his story to tell. Brink. Nice. That's a good one. Look at that sniffer. Thoughts on Brim? Love Brim. Okay. Jeeston, 13 months. Destruction City, 2 months. Philo Bates, 4 months. Samurai Loss, 6 months. Thank you all very much for those short-term returning subs. Thank you very, very much. We have Chan Man with a 54. How'd the flawless go? Very smooth. As smooth as my balls with Manscaped.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
That one's actually real, though. I was sponsored by them for like a month. I don't know. Hopefully the code's still working. I don't know if it is. Please, let's do another one. Kamariv TTV and Lolly Knight, both at some primes. Thanks very much for dropping the primes here. We have Rayway with 1,000 bits. A lot of bits, Ray. Thank you very much for doing that. We got Jack of all trades, 5 gifted. Dominic also with 5 gifted. Thank you very much. More subs than necessary for the emblem. Random wins. Another 10. Another 10 from random wins. 25 on the day. Sorry, No, I got it. Yeah. Jade of all trades? Wait. Oh, sorry. Look, of all trades usually starts with Jack. I'm sorry. Jade. Jade of all trades. 5 gifted. My bad. My bad. Billy the Door with a gifted. Zaryas with the gifted. I don't know how the J is pronounced. King Fib with 5 months sub, and thank you very much, King Fib. Super Saiyan Dr. Phil Prime subbing. And Destruction City with 2 gifted. Thank you very much for the couple gifted. Hold. Please. I'm going to try to play the video game now. This is my first time using Phoenix Dive and using this configuration. I am going to hide a bunch of things to record. And we're going to see how this goes. I'm not really going for a flawless run here. If we get it, cool. If I one-shot this, cool. But the main idea here is trying to perfect this setup a little bit more to give people better insights into the build. So here we go. And then I'm going to do a little this, and then okay, that didn't work as well as I wanted it to. Can this knight just die already? Like, what are you doing, man? Wait, who is still up? Oh my god, you're 1 HP. Alright, well, so far I've completely messed up the Phoenix Dive. Situation, so we'll try it again. Half full turret. Half full turret. Half full turret. It's full. Get up there. I can't even tell if I have restoration active right now. I don't. I am just not getting this to work. I need heat rises first, you dumb idiot. I'm not getting heat rises. That's literally the whole point. And then, okay, so throw grenade and then dive, and then they should all, okay, there we go. Okay, okay. You stupid moron. Just gonna dunk this in here. Still getting used to this. Trench barrel. Okay. So I need some practice with that. Not as much damage as I was hoping. But hey, I needed one cycle. I needed one cycle to get a little comfortable. I don't have Phoenix yet. There we go. That wasn't a kill. Man, I'm sick of you, man. I probably lost my healing. Pizza. Hamburger, 1 dot. Pizza. Nah, we're gonna play it safe. Nah, you can boot me. Hamburger. And 1 dot is like crazy far away. Ow. Where you at? Okay, I think you can take a hit. Okay, not that many hits. Okay. We do snap. We do grenade. We do... Nope, that's the wrong order. Already wrong order. We didn't eat their grenade first. Snap. Throw grenade. Eat grenade. Then throw more grenade. With the Phoenix dive. Oh, we don't have Phoenix dive. So we do need to play a little careful right now. I need some stuff that gives me class ability energy. Okay. Nope. I hit the wrong button. You don't want to hit that yet? Okay. Grenade. Eat grenade. Dive. Make sure you are killing things with grenade. Cool. Didn't get a kill. Gotta do that over again. Awesome. Love it. $17,000 grenades going off. Not a single one of them actually hitting something of value. Okay, well, we have Phoenix Dive, but we have no other cooldowns right now. There we go. Okay. Grenade. Grenade. Eat a grenade. Throw another grenade. Then dive. Yes. Another thing that I think I forgot to do was make sure I have orbs of power. Alright, restoration ran out because I wasn't actually killing anything. Some moths. Okay. Alright. Snap. Grenade. Don't have Phoenix yet. Now we have it. Okay. We're gonna snap. We're gonna activate grenade. We're gonna try to actually kill something. Try to actually kill something. Dive. Resto. Nice. Where's this wizard? Lost it again because we take too long killing the wizard. It's dead. Okay. In the wrong order. That's where I miss Healing Rift a lot. I didn't even see what the boss's health was. Yeah, it's like right at the end there. I need to play a bit different. But it didn't help that he was wandering out of my well. Let me see. Cool if I want. Just want to see. Okay, I mean he was to the of basically. So okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's like a 5 phase. That's not bad. Okay. This I don't need. I don't need this. I need what do I need? Yes. I need singeing. Okay. Is there a reason you reload before shooting all 3 trench barrel shots? So you can shoot Legend of Acrius in a way that basically you can reload in between the time that it takes to shoot your next shot. I'm not trying to do Crusher. I'm not trying to do any sort of hot swap stuff for the video because I don't think the average person watching the video is going to be comfortable doing those kinds of swaps. But it is something that I am going to mention. It's something that I'm going to mention. Okay. Let's try this again. Already messed it up. Sunbrace was ready. Bro, can you just... Okay, I'm still not getting it. I know I need to be killing with nades basically as I pop this thing. And I'm not doing that. Because I don't have frickin' heat rises. You stupid idiot. Again, same thing. Same thing, dude. Grenade. Eat grenade. There we go. Okay. Turret. Hamburger, big party. Turret, hamburger, big party. Big party's over here. Hamburger's right there. All right. There we go. Okay, snap, go, eat, yeet, dive, the old eat and yeet. I think I killed the wizard over there, I can't remember. He's in for now. Oh, baby. That was a lot. That was a lot right there. A little close to the boss. Okay. That was acceptable. I think I did better than last time. I think that was a little bit better than last time. I don't think I got to the H in Savathun. Eat. Yeet. Dive. Miss. Snap. Throw again. I don't remember if I had armor charge during that. I can't remember. But again, it's something I need to keep track of. Just gonna float my ass over here. Restoration about to die. Snap. Kill. 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 Okay, big party 1.3. Big party 1.3. Don't hit me. Three dot is right here. Yes. This is my second attempt on Warlock. I didn't eat my grenade. There we go. And dive. Yeah, get restoration. There we go. Okay. Now we cooking. Now we cooking. I have a melee yet. Nothing reloaded. Resto has run out. How do they do it, man? How do they constantly hit the grenades out of my hand? Resto's up. Okay. Just wasting my melee. Melee too early. So now I'm a little nervous because he keeps moving out of the range of my well. Okay. Well, I mean, if that was, like, not actually garbage, that would have been halfway. So I think I'm definitely doing better. Yeah, because I got to the of last time. So if the boss actually stayed in my well, I think we would have gotten about halfway. Yeah, Ravi, we did it. We got the solo flawless, rather. need to actually play careful here because I don't have restoration. I'm also getting a wicked headache. I lost my resto. What are my nids? Alright, whatever, it's fine. Full division, 1 dot, half division. Full division, 1 dot, half division. Pick me up. Snap. Throw. Consume. Dive. Oh, that's a lot of moth mommies. Some airborne kills. No. Giga moths over here. Excuse me, guys. Come over here, please. Come over here. Stop wandering. That phase was not as good. This is gonna be a 5. This is gonna be a 5, so that's okay. 4 was gonna be like so tight. I basically needed like super good runs on all of them to do it in 4. So. Okay, guys, okay. Okay, guys. What do we got? We got nothing of this on, of course. We have 1 dot. We have half hamburger. 1 dot half hamburger. I need a bubble. 1 dot half hamburger. Half is our exit. Snap, made, eat, dive. Does it refresh the timer? No, it doesn't. Okay, that was really good. That was a really good cycle. That was really, really good. Very happy with that one. Very happy with that cycle. Yeah, if the third cycle could have been decent, then this could have been a 4. But I'm also not really like, I'm not doing like, what you call it, Fellwinter swapping or anything like that, so. So many bots. Go high. You're not even the knight I'm trying to kill, bro. You should die to that. There we go. Ogre should die. Yeah. Hamburger, big party, half. Hamburger, big party, half. Hamburger, big party, half. I can't gamble it. Not when they're this far along. Hamburger. I'm just gonna do half right now instead of doubling back. Half. I need an air bubble. Just got banned from an LFG for spamming. It was a joke. What was the funny part about it? Mid, eat, dive. Damn it. Dive. Oh, I didn't get the kill. Damn. Okay, we survived. Where did this wizard go? This is reloaded. Kind of important. I'm hoping sunbracers? Yeah. Okay. Come to me. Nice. Okay. Okie doke. That is a lot better than yesterday. That's a lot better. It's a lot better. Lot better than yesterday. Could have been a 4. Super high performance could have been a 4. But still quite happy with how that ended up going. So no complaints from me there. That worked. That worked much better. Do I have it in me to do another full effing boss? Oh man, I don't know. Do I really want to do another full one after the heartbreak of yesterday? Oh my god, I don't know. Ay, ay, ay. I will give it one try. I'll give it one try. But I don't think I have it in me to do another full one. I feel a migraine coming on. I haven't had meds. And my wrist and my left hand hurt so bad. So I will give it one go, but otherwise I think I want to spend the rest of the night trying to relax a little bit and work on the video. Okay, just stop. I don't give a anymore. God, shut up with your dumb sentences and your dumb things coming out of your mouth. Go spew it on Twitter where nobody can look at it. Ugh! To your 4 followers, and 3 of them are your grandma on 3 separate accounts because she can't remember her passwords. Just stop. I don't care. Literally don't care. Well, they say, don't worry about it. Dumb crap. Like one of those people with like the effing, you know, they're like waving around anti-vax signs in the middle of the street and everyone's just kind of looking at them like they're crazy. Or like the God hates you people. Just like, you know, just one of those people that you just like, you're walking along and you just see one of them just shouting into it, just talking to no one, just shouting. That's what that guy was. That is the equivalent of what I assume those people are. It's like you don't really want to make eye contact because if you do, like, then they're gonna start talking to you directly, and you don't want to talk to them. You gotta go to the grocery store, okay? The equivalent of that. $100 ammo to kill 4 acolytes worth. Did this knight die to all these died to 1 nade? All right. Okay. Oh, right, wizards. Come on, just peek me already. Let's get this over with. Alright, this I should just be able to float my ass over there. Okay. We're gonna give this one try. Trying to remember what I was using yesterday. But I think I was on linear. I do have... it's not really... No, I mean... I do have this, but... I don't know if I'm going to use it. I know it's good and all. I don't know. I guess we could try it, but... You basically have to be like Arbalest, switch to Rufus's Fury, and then go for it. I'll try it. I'll try it and see what it's like. I don't think Envious Assassin is the right thing to be using. But we'll try this. Crimson the Lion, 36 months. Thank you very much, Crimson. Target Dummy with 58. Coming up on 5 years there. Thank you very much, Target Dummy. Talalok with the 16. Element with the 17. Thank you very, very much for the teenage subs there. We got Ruthless One with 3. Aussie Guy with 2. Thank you very much for coming back. We got Pope Spice Tier 2. 79 months, Tier 2. Big. Dolly Farmer, 47, almost 4 years. Dre with the 31. Cheesecake. I'd go for like Oreo cheesecake or something. And the 98 with the 25 months. Thank you very much for the 25. Thank you very, very much. Okay, yes. No artifact, as usual. No artifact. I haven't used these weapons yet. I haven't used it with Surrounded. We're going to see how it goes. I don't know if I want to be using Phoenix Dive here. This does not feel like a Phoenix Dive-y type place to me. I want to go back to Healing Rift. Do I think D2 will still be around in 5 years' time? D2 will be around for as long as people keep playing it, and it keeps making Bungie enough money to keep making it. That's how long it'll be around for. Surrounded and flinched to hell. Yeah, that's kind of my concern. I'm gonna give it one cycle. We'll see how it goes. If I don't like it, I'll go back to Cataclysmic. Probably should switch my surges. Holy menu. That's fine. Arc loader, don't need that anymore. Probably like I'll do one solar loader and then momentum transfer, and then I can put my resilience back. That's good. Solar siphon, good. Powerful traction, yeah, this looks fine. All right, let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do with this setup. Where's the deep side? God, the deep side just takes its sweet cup and cakes time to show up, doesn't it? Okay, well, we're already in some amount of trouble. My Briars is 1800 because I didn't have any infusion fodder. Hang on. There we go. last night up here, although I would like to see what we're actually working with. Oh, too bad I'm not going to be able to see. Okay, we got one up here. Unhittable moth, strafe game insane. How do they hit it out of the air like that, huh? How? A second one. I don't know where the other ones are. Okay, it's over there. Damn it. What the? Alright. This is probably where I'd want to do Risk Runner as well. I definitely don't need double special at the moment. But I guess I could farm up a bunch of power ammo first and then switch to Risk Runner. Where is Warlock, man? Oh, nice of you to show up, dude. Yeah, I want to see if I like Risk Runner on Warlock more. I feel like I will because I don't have that really on-demand healing. Ouchies. Yeah, you are not hurt at all. Just give him a haircut. Big party. Big party. Orkin, I think I have a video on my channel when I talk about the god rolls. I think I talk about how to do that in the video, if you want to check that out. Burnout. Big party is middle. Ow, don't hit me in the back. Hamburger. Hamburger. Chubaga. Chubaga at the top. This is gonna hurt. Okay, so now we need to go over there. I have not tried a glaive here, no, and honestly, I'm not in a big hurry to. Mainly because my expertise with glaives is quite poor, as I imagine most of the communities is. Pizza, 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 pizza. We're just gonna go for it and see what works. Swap to this. Dude, the aim takes me so far away. Holy. I'm getting more shot, or I'm getting more damage per shot, but at what cost? Holy cow. Oh my god, today, Dim. Jesus Christ. Okay. Dim. Any day. Thanks. Okay. Wow. First impression of that is... I don't like that. I do not like that much. I think, like, how do I put this? People who can make this work. I wasn't even thinking about Envious Assassin either. People who can make this work are not the kind of people who need my guide. And if I'm someone looking at a guide being like, yeah, you just need to keep up like 17 enemies around you to make sure you have surrounded going, and you're getting flinched like crazy, dude, no one's going to enjoy that. The damage per shot is wild. Like, if you can get it working properly, you're doing 153,000 a shot compared to Cataclysmic, where you're maybe cracking 100. Maybe. But very first impression, I'm sure I could get better at it. But I think this is probably not something I'm going to recommend. Flint resistance, I mean, you would need to give up some resistance in your chest piece. I just don't know how good flinch resistance would be. Do I have arrowhead on it? Probably not. I don't know, but the more people are like, oh, you need to make sure you have this on it, and you need to have this, and you need the so the more restrictions we put on it, the less open it becomes to people. Yeah, I don't know. You could swap while prepping damage. It's just more swaps, and I'm trying to reduce swaps. And I'm trying to make sure that I'm talking about safety most of all. People want to be safe in this. People do not want to take risks. People would rather be here for 2 hours if it meant 100% chance of beating it versus only being here for 30 minutes with like a 25% chance of beating it. So I think I'm going to play it safe. I'm going to mention it. I'm not going to recommend this to the average person. And yeah, Risk Runner I'll definitely mention as well. I think Risk Runner is probably the most important on Warlock versus Titan and Hunter. Titan, I actually say don't use Risk Runner. And Hunter, I haven't done it on again, but Hunter is, either one. Yeah, I'm sure there's like certain positions that you can stand where, the thrall are near you or the acolytes are near you and you're okay. Like any sort of, I think probably on Oryx's head is the best spot because like the ads don't really patrol up to you. Like they mostly stay down here, right? But you're also like really far away at that point, so they would need to get pretty close. I don't know. But I'm still not really going to recommend that because people getting flinched and getting hit to a lot of people is scary. And they don't want that uncertainty. Thrall still came up behind me on the foot. They never touched me at all. Interesting. Yeah, I think a lot of it's positioning. But then it's like also, I have foot DPS, so now I got to run into each one of the rooms. I got to see which one I need to do last for DPS. That's more time spent running around looking for the thing that you need, and it's already such a long fight already that I want things to go somewhat quickly, like as quick as we can. Like I don't want someone to be here for 15 minutes, trying to optimize. I think a lot of people are going to like the head to DPS or up here to DPS just because the boss kind of stays away from you. Yeah, but Sneak, you still need to go into one of the rooms to see which symbol is in there, right? Like you can't tell which symbol is in there until you're actually in the room, right? That's going to stress some people out. Backing out of a room is only like 20 seconds. To you, it's only 20 seconds. To somebody else who doesn't know proper movement or is flustered or is going to forget which portal they've been into already, that 20 seconds is a minute. And now you're stacking on like another 10 minutes potentially of time just so people can check which thing they need to go to. And again, you guys watching me on Twitch, you guys are much more skillful. I believe you're much more invested into the game and thus probably have more knowledge about the game. YouTube, I gotta keep it pretty loose. I gotta keep it very, very normie friendly. So that means reducing swaps, reducing downtime, reducing movement. all those things. I need to keep it simple. I need to keep it simple. Or simple enough. I really don't want to do a full run of this right now. I feel a migraine coming on, and the only way for me to get rid of a migraine is to take 2 Excedrin and lay down and hope that it goes away. So I don't really want to have my eyeball feel like it's going to pop for like another 2 hours. So I'm going to dip off early and work on the guide. I think I have all the footage that I need to work on the Solo Flawless guide. I'm also going to be working on build videos. I need to do one more build video at the very least, and then we'll do some like exotic reviews and stuff like that. I got some stuff planned, but it's just, you know, I need the time to actually make it. So, thank you guys for hanging out today. I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna try and eat some food and lay down, and hopefully my eyeball doesn't want to explode. Oh, God, it sucks. Okay, before we go, we got Sneaky D79 with the 2 months. Thank you very much for coming back. We got Humid with the 21 and Challer with the 18. I will pet the brim for you. Fantana with a brand new sub. Thank you very much, Fantana. Brand new sub. Welcome, welcome. Dingo39 with a 33, coming up on 3 years. We got Logsy with 58 and Rise with 55 coming up on 5 years of subbing. Thank you very, very much. Both of you, welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Very glad we got the Solo Flawless done. I might, actually, tomorrow's video is going to be just a quick sort of montage of the Solo Flawless, just so I can have some content on the channel. And then tomorrow, pretty much all day, I'll be working on the Solo Flawless and all that. So, that'll be tomorrow's content. But otherwise, I am gonna get out of here. Very glad we got that first try. Mostly first try. Take care, everyone. Be good. I'll see you guys on Friday. Friday, I don't know. If I get the Solo Flawless guide done by Friday, I have no idea what we're gonna do. Maybe just kind of a chill day. Maybe I'll boot up Mario again. Mario 16-star speedruns. Maybe we'll do that. We'll see. Legit Ribbon Friday. Oh, yeah, Danielle is going to be streaming tonight. Yeah, probably about an hour to 2 hours, somewhere in there. Yeah, so. And I'll get yesterday's archive on the channel for tomorrow. And then today's stream will be up on Friday. All right. Bye, everybody. Take care. Sorry for the short one, but my eyeball is going to explode.